hot day. It's starting to get cold right now. I took a nap because it was so warm. I could have streamed about an hour ago, but I was like, man, I'm not going to. I'm just going to relax. But I'm on now. Oh, yeah, a little bit more of the heavy demo, a little bit heavy on the brain right now. And I'm planning to upload the rest of the soundtrack this week for everybody. So, that'll be cool. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's warm right now. Man, I have to deal with this heat for a while. Luckily, the internet's running decently. But I hope it gets better. Yeah, I hope they make more improvements. Maybe within a month or two, the internet will be really good. I can wait a little bit. As long as it's usable, you know, I can stream at least 25 kbps. But this is when it drops to like stupid low levels where I can't use it. It hasn't done that. It did a little bit earlier, but I have a feeling it's again a combination of just too many people on the network and maybe the band going down, and I can't get on the band that has the good speed. That's probably why I'm getting issues. That's probably the reason. It's just everybody's absorbing the band, so it reaches max capacity, and then it kicks me off to a weaker band. It gives me slower speeds. And that's why I have the problem. It sounds logical, but yeah, it just means they need to expand their capacity so it can handle it. Otherwise, I'm going to get slow internet all the time. I understand they're only going to do so much. I would like them to upgrade the service to the plus capacity, because if that's the case, I'll get even faster internet and higher priority. Maybe they can pay the extra $20 and I'll have better internet and won't have to run into upload issues. Let's see what they've done with Tevi. I know they've been updating it a lot. I wonder if they're making more changes to it. Maybe they're taking feedback, so I still think the healing's a little bare bones. Apparently there's some things I never knew existed in the game I need to try out. Hopefully when they have the upload fixed, I can jump back to 3500 kbps and stream at 60 frames. Let's see what else I'm missing, because I didn't buy all the items. Supposedly, but I know I missed some stuff, so I'm trying to see if I can find that stuff. Nobody can bounce on enemies' heads. I never made that. Who tries it? I can do it. Never knew that. That's pretty funny. So, there's some areas I can get to. I never knew you could bounce on enemies' heads. Tell you, like, there's things you find out in this game. Like, oh shit, you can do that. Let's go through the areas. I'll see if I can find any more secrets. I got missed a few things. Yeah, there's some things in the area looked like it was obtainable, and I couldn't grab it. And I think it's because I was supposed to bounce on his heads to get to it. I didn't even think about that. That's how you do multiple waves. There's a wall or something. What's up, Eric? How you doing? What's going on? Alright. I wasn't in the chat, my apologies. How you doing? If you're still there. That's true. Gotta get him to do a super jump. That's true. That's the only way to get up there. Only way to get up there. Yeah. Do a trick jump. It is physical reflect, I just realized that. So it reflects damage if you touch it. Didn't realize that. What's up, Razor? Don't help you. Hard to get up there. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% the demo. It's not easy. A lot of stuff you have to be very specific. So hard to get up there. It is so hard to get up there. Probably the hardest thing to do. You know, you can get to areas you can't normally get to. I don't think it's intended to go up there, but I've seen people do it. I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to go up there. Like you have to trick it. It's like it doesn't let you go up there. tried this for like a while, and I cannot manipulate it to move up. He won't move up. And I've seen people do it. They make him shoot right up. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they make him go up. Well, you can what? I have what? I only have, I think I have the 3 bounces. So I have the 3. It's the 3. Maybe there's one more. Yeah, that one. So I can exchange that. It's tricky though. It's tricky. I think you can technically get 5 bounces because of the dash. I think the dash cancel resets it. So you get another one. You dash cancel. You technically get, I think, 8 of them. Yeah, you get 8 of them. You get 8. As opposed to... It's just really strange. Yeah, it's like... The angle you gotta do it is so... But even with 8, I can't do it. Like, it's like... It's the angle. It's the angle you gotta do it at. It's very difficult. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. Like, I've seen people do it with other E's. Like, they literally just make the thing fly up to the top, like, stupid fast. And then they jump it right at the tip. And it's like, how are you making it go up that fast? Problem is, if you don't bop them, they'll hit you. Like, everything kills me in like 2 hits here, so... It's keeping them still. Yeah, I really don't think you're supposed to go up there. Yeah. I'm the only person, everybody else I see do it, they do it with other E's, and for me, I can't do it. Like, it's too difficult. I don't know why I can't do it. I see everybody else do it, they do it easy. Yeah, for some reason, like, he just won't go up. See, the problem is, you wait too long, it doesn't work. I can't delay it. That's the problem. Also, delaying it makes you bop lower. If you delay, it bops you lower. He has to move up. That's the problem. If he doesn't move up, you won't go up. If he just stays lateral, you won't go up. See, I don't know how people make him go up so much, like stupid fast. I don't know what they're like. What people do? They do something to manipulate. See what I mean? Like, I cannot do it. For some reason, this timing is completely off. Unless they changed it. Unless they made it where it's impossible now. Because I know they've been putting maybe they changed it so you can't do it anymore. He won't go up. That's the problem. He won't go up to a certain point. See, in the earlier versions, I think he shot up really fast. See how he won't go up to a certain point. He just won't. He'll go down really fast, but he won't go up really fast. What are you talking about? Like lead him down so he shoots up really fast? Is that what you're talking about? When I see people do it, they do it the way I'm doing it. They just run right there, boom, and he flies up there. And I see people do it. When I saw people do it, they didn't even go down. They literally just grabbed him right there and did it. It might not be possible anymore. It's fine if it's not. I mean, it's not a big deal. Just did the mint. I'll wait till the retail release if I can't do it. It's not a big deal. The problem is he goes too fast. Like, I can't. Yeah. It stops momentum. I can't stop the momentum. I think they made it where you can't do it. There you go. Get up there. Alright. It's strict. Yeah, I lost it. I gotta go back and get it again. I don't know if it's glitched up. Like, I don't think you're supposed to do it. don't think you're supposed to. The problem is, like, you have to be too close to him, and he's gonna hit you, like, 99% of the time, so... What's up, Yui Dragon? I'm trying to get to this secret, but it's really hard. I'm having so much trouble with this. Very difficult to do. Easy for some people, not easy for me. A little too precise. It's so easy to fuck up. I can't consistently do this. Yeah, you have to do this weird angle jump, and it has to hit at the right angle. Stupid strict angle, man. Otherwise, it will not land. I hope they make it easier in the base game, because it's like, that's too difficult. That's way too difficult. It's like the precision you need is way too high. Way too high in precision. It's just too difficult to screw it up. Yeah, it shouldn't take me like 50 hours to do this one jump. I hate the fact that even if you grab the item, it doesn't save it. You have to actually... You actually have to save. I don't know how people do this shit. Like, this is harder than fighting the boss in the highest difficulty. That's how hard this is. I'd rather fight the hardest boss in this demo on the highest difficulty to do this. Like, this is how bad this is. too strict, dude. I don't know how you did it on your first try, Razor, but I can't do it. Like, like you say it's easy, but like, I can't do it for some reason. He just won't position himself right. Yeah, but like how? I can't. That's the only spot. That's the highest spot. You can't go anywhere else. There's nowhere else to go higher. How do you go higher? Like, explain it to me. I don't know how you're supposed to manipulate him to go up more. He doesn't want to. He won't go up. For you, he goes right up. For me, he won't. For you, he goes right up, like, immediately, without even trying. With me, he will stay down. And I cannot go up. He won't. Like, I can't. I see people do it from the right, not from the left. The left is not high enough to do. See, he won't fly up more. He just stays there. He literally just stays in place. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why you're able to do it for me. See, like, it's weird. The way the game functions, like, how it responds to the jump. Problem is, that thing's blocking me and I can't go up. Like, if I get him underneath the thing, he goes up. But the minute I go outward, he won't move. And then that fucks my jump up. So fucking stupid. See how he just doesn't, he won't fucking move. I can't just not pounce him because then he's gonna, you say let him go higher, like, well then, how do I make him go out higher without hitting him? Because I have to hit him. If I don't hit him, I literally miss the opportunity. I can't, like, you're saying wait, I'm like, I can't wait. If I wait, he'll just, okay, then I miss my jump and then I can't grab him. So I have to. I can't wait. You can, for some reason, can wait. I can't. And I know pogoing him prevents him from moving up. But I have to pogo. If I didn't have to pogo, then that wouldn't be so hard. If pogo isn't involved, this wouldn't be that bad. Honestly, if the pogo wasn't involved, it wouldn't. What's up, Yui? How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to do this secret. This is so hard. I hope they fix this in the main game. This is really annoying. It shouldn't be this difficult to get up there. This is how you normally get up there. Like, man, this is a pain in the ass. This should not be this hard. At the same time, it's like if everybody else can do it, I can't. I don't think I'm bad at this game. So to me, that just sounds kind of like weird that only I can't do it. Only me. Like that doesn't sound right. I'm not. I don't. I have pretty decent execution. Apparently, the game thinks I'm really bad at this game for some reason. My execution's pretty decent. I don't think I'm terrible at this game. I don't think I'm like really bad. Unless the game thinks I am. Should ask the div like how bad I am. Like how bad do you think I am at this game? Like I should ask his honest opinion. Like how bad is he thinking of this game? Yeah, I wish she had longer hit stun. Problem is he just runs into you and it's just hit. And I notice after the first pogo, it stuns. Alright, later. Yeah. I'll be here for at least 5-10 hours trying to do this one little thing. They're like, man, this game looks impossible. I'm like, if it's like this, yeah. I said, this will probably turn people off from playing this game. They're like, man, it doesn't look very fun. I'm like, yeah. It's not fun when it's like this. It is not fun when the game's like this. If the game was like this the whole time, I'd quit. Like, I would tell the devs, like, you gotta be shitting me with this thing. It should not be this difficult. Just for a basic, oh, this is how you get up there normally. It's like, really? That hard? Said one out of like an hour. I've been doing this for an hour, dude. Hour to do this. The only way I've been successful is at the angle. It's doing this weird, stupid angle, you know? And it's way too hard to do at an angle. This is way too hard at an angle. You have to be so fucking perfect. Hey man, the thing blocks you. It blocks you on purpose, so you can't do it. Every time I've been close to the top, it's blocked me. Every time. Every time I try to pogo at the last second, I either fall through him or he hits me. Like, I'm trying to wait to the last possible frame to pogo him. And most of the time doesn't work. I don't know why. Like sometimes it doesn't stun him, and then other times it does stun him. I wish it didn't stun him. Random. It's random when it stuns, I think. Like, sometimes it won't even phase him, and then other times it'll stun him immediately. Like if I can avoid stunning him, I wouldn't have the problem. Fuck. That kid right back there. It's a pretty nice skill. I like that one. That's actually pretty useful. You need it super fast. top right of the map. There's a sigil. Like where? Didn't I get it already, or I didn't get it? I got most of the stuff. Like, I think I've gotten almost everything at the demo. And I think almost everything. I bought everything in the shop. I found all five potions of every kind. I don't know if there's an achievement. Like, is there anything else I'm missing? I don't know if those items that I don't see highlighted are those supposed to be items supposed to get to. Special test. What the hell is that? Special test. Is that? I didn't see that before. That's something new? I didn't see that exclamation point in Verdant Forest. Let's check it out. How do you get there? Ah, that opened up. Oh, hello. That's cute. Huh. Okay. That's pretty neat. The double readiness. That's for a double jump against the midair after a backflip smash. Okay, that's really useful. Parkour boots. These are, oh shit, wall jump. Hydro dynamo. This strong undercurrents. Oh, you can go through water. The statue of usually finds you go to elevated tunnels. It's fine. Elevated tunnels. That's cool. That's cool. Oh shit! I know this level. I know where this is from. This is from Rabby Ribby. I recognize this area. Oh shit, is this the bonus game guy? This is the bonus game guy from Rabby Ribby. Pretty cool. That's cool. A nice little bonus. I wasn't expecting this. That's pretty awesome. That's so cool. So funny. I see how to do this. Can't bomb. allows for entry to elevated tunnels with sliding. Supposed to press up or something? Not going photos? Trying to see where it's like people's houses use this. Unless you're supposed to come around the other way. Let me see if maybe that's what I do. Drop that side. Yeah, it has, like I said, the controls are, the combat is A plus. Like, I liked Rabby Ruby's combat, but this combat is way more evolved. A lot of people have been saying the same thing. They literally say the combat in this game is like, took it up to an 11. So in terms of combat, this game has much deeper combat. Like, the combat is top notch. It's an evolution, that's for sure. Like, I liked Rabby Ribby's combat, but this combat feels very... There's a lot of control, which I like. There's a lot of micromanagement with abilities. Almost like an RPG, where you're like triggering latents and stuff. You're like, if I do this boosts this, then this unlocks, and if I do this into this, I get this benefit. There's a lot of that kind of little micromanaging things with the abilities. Tailoring it to your playstyle. The only thing I don't like, and one guy made a point of it, is I noticed you can't attack and move. You have to stand stationary to attack. And Rabby Ribby, she can walk and attack. Where you can just literally just, you know, like Arena will use her hammer, and she can literally just walk forward and attack you. And keep moving. Until you did the combo. Then the combo would make you stay in place. Kind of wish it would have that, because it kind of stops your flow. You have to wait for the attack to finish. Also, the bombs are a little slow. I think they need to speed up the bombs. I think the bombs are way too slow in this game. For how fast and ever responsive, the bombs just feel really fucking slow. Like, I think the bombs are like the worst move in the game. Just because of how, like, slow she is to throw it. She should honestly just chuck that shit. Like, why is she, like, kneeling down to place it? It should just be a quick toss. Like, this should, like, only take a few frames. Just boom, out. You should be able to pop that shit. Like, I don't know if that's something they overlooked, but the game, that part of the game feels sluggish. Oh, there's a sigil to make you throw them instead of drop them? Well, yeah, if that's the case, I'd be equipping that. I'd be equipping that shit real quick. I think you can go anywhere else. Yeah, as far as all these new additions, yeah, these are awesome. keep them. It's a nice little secret. Just to kind of give you a taste. A taste of the more of the deeper mechanics. I'm holding down. How do you instant? I use the right stick to drop it down, plus button in the middle. If I'm holding down the stick, what do you mean holding down? You talking about the right thumbstick? Oh, because the right thumbstick is the bomb. It doesn't come out any faster. It's just a single input. It's not faster. It's just one press instead of two presses. It's nice. It's a nice shortcut. I like the shortcut. It's nice. It doesn't bother me to press down. Fine, but it's a nice flick. You just flick the deep stick. But it doesn't. But the move itself is slow. Like the move itself is really slow. If there's a sigil that makes it where he throws it down instantly, or if there's a sigil that like reduces the activation, I would like it more. Bomber. Do I even have that? Nimble strikes. There we go. During basic combo one, you can immediately execute. Okay. So basically, when you're doing a combo, you can immediately drop the bomb in the middle of it. So let me try that. Nice. Give it a second. That's not instant. That is false advertising. That is not instant. There's still a delay. That is not instant at all. It just you literally can just do the bomb animation in any frame of the strike in the combo. But that is not instant. That is still fucking slow. That is slow, man. Yeah, like, that's just vulnerable. Like, you get fucked up, dude. I don't think that's useful at all. I'm not saying like you should be able to spam bombs like crazy. I mean, it's not like they do any major damage. You know what I mean? They don't really hit that hard. So I really think they need to cut down the activation on it, like by a lot. I'd say by 50% at least. It shouldn't be that slow. It's so contradictory with the game's fast pace. You know, everything is stupid fast, except that move. That's the only slow move in the game. Everything else is quick. Your attacks come out quick, your shots come out quick, your jumping's fast, your ball dash is fast, your slide's quick, your movement's quick. But then it's like, fucking slow-ass bomb. I just don't get it. Like, are they worried the bomb is gonna break the game or something? Like, the game's broken without the bomb. Like, why? I just think it makes the bomb let it be fun. And I think bomb can be used to debuff bosses or debuff enemies. Sometimes the bomb will remove a buff. So it's like sometimes the enemies put up like major shields and the bomb will break through it a little bit. Just because you're gonna need that shit. That's part of the combat. You're like, hey, I need to throw some bombs on you so to drop your defense, like hit you harder. Yeah, it just seems kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if they didn't think that through very much. But yeah, everything else feels great. Like the controls are A+. It's smoother than Rabby Ribby in a lot of ways. I still like the fact that I can move when I attack, though. I think you should be able to. I'm gonna put some feedback. I'm definitely gonna put some feedback. Tell them like, hey, there's a couple of things you can fix that make the game a lot better. It would almost to perfection. Yeah, I mean, it's almost perfect. It's almost perfect. It's so close to perfection. It just needs a little bit of more fine-tuning. It's just like, you almost got it. Everybody I've been seeing talk about this game has said nothing but praise. Saying this is the next big Metroidvania, like, keep your eyes on it. So I'm glad people are at least, paying attention to it, realizing this game has a lot of potential. And I agree with them. I'm like, no, absolutely. This game has potential to be Metroidvania of the year. I'm not joking. If you can get past the cutesiness, like I know a lot of people that's an off-put because how cutesy it is. It's too much waifus and being cute. And I know that some people that's a big turnoff. Like people won't take it seriously because of that, because you're fighting bunnies and and cute boys and cute girls. Like, yeah, I know that probably does not sit well with some people. They want something a little bit more, I guess normal. Like just tons of cute characters. Nah. Oh, dude, this got titties, man. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some very sexualized characters in this game. Especially the one girl that you meet at the end of the demo. The girl you meet up near the gate. This girl right there. When you go to when you exit the gate and you talk to that one chick, and she's like flirty as hell. And then she just literally starts talking about breasts. She's like talking about Tevi's breasts. She's like, I love flat chicks like you. I'm like, holy crap, this fucking just straightforward about it. She's like, oh yeah, I like flat girls like you. And I think the other demon, is that even a guy or a girl? I don't even know. The demon, it looks like a boy. But it looks like a girl too. I can't tell. Is it a boy or a girl? It looks like a boy to me, but he also looks kind of feminine too. He looks like a Shota, like a Shota boy. I mean, obviously, she's fucking got a rack. I know there's a lot of girls like her, but the fucking kitty girl at the shop is just boom, fucking big old breasts. Yeah. The little girl that she's kind of like a weirdo. She works alongside this chick. Like, know each other. Yeah, Tevi, but yeah, she's totally hitting on Tevi. She's just like, yeah, I like flat girls like you. You're cute. I'm just like, damn. I just think that's funny. Like, I know, in a normal game, people look at you like, thirsty much? It's like, you can tell this game can be thirsty when it wants to. Like, but I expect games like this to be like that. Because Rabbi Ribby's like that. Rabbi Ribby has a ton of fucking dirty stuff in it. Like, really dirty. The one in the one you buy the item shop. That kitty girl. Big old rack, dude. Definitely one of my favorite characters, of course, because of that. I like Tevi though, she's cute. I like her red eyes. I like her long silver hair. Something about silver hair is really good. Yeah, it's in Anathema, right? Oh, is it all girls? Are you sure? No, wait, that can't be right. Because there's males on the cover of the game. That's not true. There's guys. Oh, dude. Well, these guys are the robots, not people. I think there are dudes. Like, isn't that? That's a dude, man. That ain't a girl. Kian? That's got to be a guy. That's not a girl. Oh, there's dudes, man. That's a guy, dude. That can't be a girl. Yeah, her, Cece. Not Kitty, dude. So, yep, Kitty Witch. But yeah, no, there are guys in this world. Even if you watch the intro trailer, him. I'm just talking to him. That's a guy. That's a guy, dude. Ian. You're looking at him right now. That guy. He's the guy. That's not a girl. It looks like a dude to me. But, what are you talking about? No, and Rabbi Ribby, no, I know that. I thought you meant Tevi had nothing but girls. No, Rabbi Ribby, yeah. Rabbi Ribby's all girls. Yeah, that's for sure. And that's why some people don't like this game. Because Rabbi Ribby is very, lots of waifus. The game's all waifus. And people want all waifu games. That's one thing that people said they don't like about this game for Rabbi Ribby fans. They feel like the lack of waifus. I'm like, that doesn't bother me. It's its own thing, you know what I mean? I understand Tevi's trying to be a little bit more grown up. Not trying to be exactly like Rabbi Ribby in every way. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I'm fine with this. I like it being different than Rabbi Ribby. It's not just a copy of it. Would I like to see Rabbi Ribby in this game? Yes. I hope there's secret bosses. I hope there's a Rabbi Ribby level. I honestly want to see a Rabbi Ribby level. I know the thing won't play. It won't let you. It won't play. It just kicks you back. I did? Where did I miss it? Where? Where did I miss it? Well, I know. I did that already. I blew up the box. I did that already. I did that the first time I saw it. Yeah, I noticed that box right there. I blew it up. I know that. It's not there, dude. It's gone. See? There's a box right here. I know what you're talking about. Where are you talking about? Talking about the sigil in the back area? The one... I know which one you're talking about. I got that one, didn't I? Did I miss it? I got it. This one, right? It's not there. This one, right? There are two? Where's the second one? Where's the second one? Oh, there's one over here. Ah, I didn't know that. I got it. Thank you. Didn't realize that. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know. I would think you need an item that lets you kind of like have pulsates that tells you, hey, there's something nearby, like they did in Rabbit Ribby with that phone device. I think that'd be a nice thing to have. I'm assuming this is supposed to be over. Is there an achievement for finding all the sigils? Do you know? Because I think I'm missing some. Also, I noticed I can't get all the upgrades. I tried getting all the upgrades. I don't think it's possible. Like, I cannot upgrade all this stuff. Do you know if there's anything else I'm missing? I know, but which enemies? You know, that's one thing I noticed. I don't think there's a... Yeah, see, I can't see where items come from. Just basing it on, you know, they drop, but who has them? Like, I don't know where those purple ones come from. Certain enemies drop certain things. Like the red ones only come in the desert. Is the purple ones only in the forests? Golden ore? Man, I have killed so many fucking enemies, dude. That must be a horrible drop right there, what you're telling me. I have killed so many fucking enemies. You sure it's not region dependent? Because why? The red ones, for example, I have never seen a red one drop outside of Garun Desert. It will never drop anywhere else. You cannot get red in any other region. I have never seen red drop unless I go to Garun Desert. It never drops. So I think it's zone dependent. Because it's like, red makes sense, fire, it's desert. So it's purple. So I was like, okay, purple. Purple would be like poison, so I would assume, you know, venom or gloomwood. Like forest. Purple. But you ever notice there's some that, you see, like there's a purple gem right there, for example. You see it right in the middle, in the plague forest? I noticed they come out of boxes. The only time I've ever seen them drop is from blocks that have purple in them. I've never seen them drop from an enemy. So, unless it's fucking horrible drop rate, like I'm talking bad, or it's just like I have never seen it drop. I'm not kidding. Like I kill everything on the way. I'm always farming things, and it says on there the item drop rate is influenced by the number of items you carry. So if you have few items of that type, it will drop that item more often. If you have too many of them, it won't drop them as often. The man-eating plant? Okay, I'll try it. I mean, would like to get everything. I don't know if there's achievements for like buffing everything up to max. But yeah, I've killed so many of these, dude. I really have. I've killed hundreds. I don't know if the big guys drop anything, like the big Colossus. Saying the drop rate must be really bad. No, I'm just saying. No, I'm not saying you're lying to me. I'm just saying, my God, that's horrible. It's like Final Fantasy 11 shit, dude. I hope there's items that could raise drop rates, because that's gonna suck really bad. I understand it's a rare item, like you don't want to make people get too powerful too quickly. But at the same time, if people are spending the time farming and killing things, and, getting engaged with monsters, you should be rewarding them, for taking the time to fight. Like as many enemies as I have destroyed, I figured I have like 10 of them or something, because I've killed so many of them. And it's like, it feels kind of like, why is the drop rate like 1%? Like, I've killed so many monsters. I don't know, that's just how I feel. That's just me, But yeah, that is pretty bad, though. The drop rate is really that bad. That's really annoying. It really is. I mean, this game, you obviously need to farm, which is fine. I I like farming. You know, if the combat's fun, I'll farm. You know, Rabby Ribby didn't really have farming outside of the mine. You didn't have to farm too much in Rabby Ribby. Outside of getting money, there was no materials to farm. You only farm for money. This game, you actually have to farm for materials, which is I like that. I like that in Metroidvanias. It's something I enjoy doing. Yeah, it just makes you wonder how bad the drop rate is. It really is. Thing I also wish too. You know the backflip move. I wish there was a way to activate it without needing to do a combo. I really wish that you could do it outside of the combo. Because that mechanic was so fun to like dodge moves. Like, because there's really no other way to dodge. No, there's no iframe. No, I know that. No, I know how to do it. Happen. It's on any part of the hit combo you can cancel, but you have to. But it has to hit. If it doesn't hit, it won't. I mean, it's neat. I like it. I just wish I could use it outside of it doing the combo. That's all. Yeah, it's a good way to cancel because you can maneuver out of it and do an air move or whatever you want. It's a good cancel, but you also use it to dodge moves. Yeah, you do. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this. Yeah, OTD air dash. I know what you're talking about. It's basically just instant air dash. That's all it is. You're just OTG right off the bat. Yeah, it's very useful. Like I say, it gives you a lot of mobility. Because it's a good way to cancel to get in the air fast without stopping the momentum of the combo. But yeah, like I said, it's good though. Like I said, the game's fun. I really enjoy the game, but I do feel that the items though, man, just it's too rare. Way too rare. It should not be this rare. Nice. I hope maybe they'll change it. Yeah, I have never seen them drop it, to be honest. I've seen gold drop, but not purples. I can get some drop. I mean, I know those are the guys you're talking about, those guys. They drop it from what you've seen. Never see the same. Yeah, just like I said, I'll kill these guys. So I'm pretty. I don't really avoid. I don't avoid combat now. Don't see the son of a bitches dropping. I hope there's like shows details on what drops what. That's helpful. At least you know how to get certain things where they drop from. Yeah, that's funny. Look at fire elemental. Why does it drop in this area? The fire elemental. You just saw that? It dropped the fire in the water area. That's the first time I've seen that happen. Like what? Like how? How? It's just strange. Strange as hell. I don't get it. I don't get how the drops work in this game. Like I said, I figure it's zone dependent. No, but I'll be killing these guys. You're saying you've seen it from these guys, right? Those particular monsters drop it. stationary ones? You talking about the ones I was fighting earlier? The Venom area? That bike pile and stream. Oh, you talking about the ones in the? You talking about those the piranha plants? The beginning area, like the Doom Forest. You talking about those? You talking about those guys? I've never seen them drop it. I'm just saying, it must be stupid rare. 'Cause I killed a lot of those. Those things, right? Not those, right? Seems like an odd target in this area. I didn't think. Vultures too. Still zero. And you do Freedom Planet. It kind of feels like it. Is it also in the desert? The only thing I can think of is any mob can drop it. It's just stupid low. I'm surprised I've never seen it drop. So it's just like, man, the drop rate is really bad. Try the desert. I didn't farm too much in the desert, but the desert dropped a lot of red. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's a way to manipulate an element to drop more than others based on how many you're holding of it. Because I notice when you hold a lot of the same element, it's less likely to drop. Basically, it encourages you to use your resources. If you have less of it, it's more likely to drop. Doesn't seem to apply to purple. See, fire elemental right there. Red. So right there, red. Fire elemental, red. I think the red is 100% drop rate off the fire element. Giving it to me almost every time I've given it. 100% drop rate. It has to be on fire elementals. So if you kill fire elementals, you always get red. So I think maybe there's mobs that drop it 100%. It's safe to say the red is from the fire element. Guaranteed. So yeah. But yeah, purple just... I'm wondering if purple is just, again, it's just one of those. It could just be the rare resource. It's so valuable. Because so many upgrades require it. It didn't drop that time. I saw that. It didn't drop red that time. Nope. It's not dropping red now. I think there's a cap. You notice how all of it don't go past 20. So there's a cap. So if you hit cap, it won't drop. So you notice how 3 of them are capped at 20? They won't go above 20. So if you have 20 of any item, you can never get it. You have to use it to get the drop. But yeah, the purple and yellow are very rare. I don't know the other 3 elements because I've never, and the blue one, I haven't gotten those yet. I'm assuming they're not in the demo. But yeah, purple and yellow are very rare. But what's hilarious is I don't know else how to get them. Besides from blocks. Pretty safe to go. 20 is the cap, so you cannot get higher than 20 on any item. Unless you break the cap, probably. There might be items that let you break the cap. But yeah, I noticed, like, You see the purple crystals, like on the map? That's the only time I've ever seen them drop. It's from that. Anytime you see a purple, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I've only got 6. I mean, I think I've got more than 6, but that's where I got the main ones from. Those from those. And those are always inside blocks. Also, I think I got some from the merchant when I bought all their inventory, they gave me, I think, a gold and a purple for as a bonus. So, yeah, I don't know else to be able to get it. Do you have 20 grays? 20 whites? I'm just saying, I don't know where else to get them. Yeah, most of the time, it doesn't drop anymore. Like I said, I've fought everything, dude. Like I said, I've fought everything in every zone, and I've never seen it drop. Drop rate used to be that fucking horrible. It sounds pretty bad. It just seems really, really bad. But maybe this is the demo. Maybe because the demo's so bad, I hope it doesn't become a problem, or you just can't find the items. There's always a method of getting them. Even if it might be a difficult method. Like if you have to convert items to gems, which I would be totally fine with. Let's say, hey, convert 10 of another element to make an element of what you want. Including purples and golds. Or purples and golds take 20 of a type. Combination of 20. But yeah, I don't see any particular place that drops it, besides what you said, but I have seen no evidence of anything being confirmed. I don't know. I've killed in every zone, and nothing's dropped. So, I wish I knew, my friend. I mean, I think at this point I've done what I can. I did find some more stuff thanks to your help. I do like that thing you showed me. That was pretty cool. But I don't think I'm gonna farm this just for an extra, just to get my upgrades. This doesn't seem like I'm not gonna sit there and be farming for fucking 13 hours. But I enjoyed it. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to upload the Tevi soundtrack. By the way, a lot of people have been listening to it on my channel. I'm gonna put the whole soundtrack on my channel. I only did like 3 songs so far. I'm gonna do the rest. I think there's like 8 more songs I need to do. 'Cause I need to do the tutorial boss theme, desert, the beginning area, the oasis, the swamp, the plague forest, the 2 towns, Moros. I'll get it. I usually do like 2 loops. I'll do like a 4-minute rendition. Yeah, I'll do that, dude. I'll upload it. I'm probably gonna upload the whole soundtrack when I get the game. A lot of people seem to really enjoy the soundtrack, so just look for it on my channel. I'll start working on it this week. Oh, like I said, I got about 8 more or 9 more songs I need to upload. Yeah, I think that's all. I think, like I said, yeah, I got the title screen, the Verdun Forest, Venom, which is Plague Forest. And they said there's the beginning area, there's the oasis, there's the desert, there's the that that plague town or something, Moros. Um, there's that other gloom forest or gloom whatever that thing's called. That area. Then there's the the other main city. And I think there's the 2 boss themes, and then there's like one other theme. There's like 8 or 9 songs I need to upload. It'll take because I have to go to those areas and turn off the sound and then just stand there because the boss themes I have to play when I'm fighting the bosses. So what I'll do is I'll take the sound effects off. I'll zone on recording into the boss fight and then pause it right away where there's no sound effects happening. That way, you don't hear me hitting pause and stuff like that. It'll just null it out, and I can just let the theme play for like 4 minutes straight. Just loop it. Dude, I'll do it. I'm doing it because I want to do it. I do it because I like any soundtrack that I adore that's not online. I'll upload it because I'm surprised no one's done it yet. That's what's shocking me. No one has uploaded the Tevi soundtrack. Like no one's done it, and the demo's been out for like what 2 weeks, and no one's done it. I'm the only person that's done it. I was kind of shocked. I was like, really? Nobody took the initiative to do it. Which is just really weird. I figured people would be like, "Oh my god, I wanna hear this soundtrack," because there's some banger themes. Like I've heard some. No copyright strike. I didn't get any copyright strikes. I got none. I didn't get any. I didn't. They didn't. Dude, if the songs got taken down, you would know from me. Then I'd be like, well, I can't upload it. Sorry. They're not gonna copyright strike you on. I'll push it. I'll try. At least try. And if it fails, then you're like, well, I tried. I mean, the worst they're gonna do to you is they're just gonna take it down. They're not gonna like ban your channel. If you're making money on it, then they can ban your channel or suspend you. I've been copyright striked like 4 times already on my YouTube channel, and almost always they just tell me, "Hey, we've removed your song because you've copyright strike claim," and that's all that happens. Like nothing happens to my account. They literally just take it off. They delete it. That's it. So you don't have anything to worry about. Oh, by the way, I found some more footage of East 10, like really juicy footage. Let's see if I can find it. I found some like they did some like long ass gameplay session. I wanted to show it off so you guys can see what it looks like. I'm getting really excited for this game too. I'm like super fucking stoked. My other game of the year. Looking forward to.
Cut the cable with Verizon Home Internet and cut your internet bill to just $25 a month.
Finally cut the cable, switched to Verizon Home Internet.
Cable internet wasn't cutting the mustard.
I just plugged it in.
And there's no surprise price tags.
じゃじゃーん。
The PS5 version.
そうですね。
すごい。
So fucking good on
中
PS5.
ぐらいで来る島で、
はい
でちょうどカージャが先ほどの
I just took this footage a couple days ago, I think.
なるほど。本当だ。
可愛いよね。
波の音すごいね。夏だね。
Like 40 minutes of footage, so you get to see a lot of new stuff.
こう言ってほしい、やってみてほしいこととかあった。
そうですね。
初めての。
Yeah, this is my
移動中だと
this is gonna be my big game of the year, dude. This and Tevi. Man, September will be eating good, man.
LHA ダッシュがね設定が
R1
すい
でした
すいませんちょっとそれ設定自分がいじっちゃって
あ、なるほど。
ちょっとだけいいです
あ、
か
はい、大丈夫です。
デフォルトの設定のに戻すので、
はい
ちょっとだけする
I like all the new like modes and stuff. Like the new like there's just a lot of new stuff in this version of the game.
うわー。はよやりたい世界初。確かにカスタムできるの。
Yeah, I'm doing it like during a live stream. So
見てる。あ、スクショタイムだ。スクシ
I
ョ
have no idea who these girls are. I've never seen them before.
ちょっと待ってください
I'm guessing they're part of the team. Or maybe they're voice actors. I don't know.
やってる。
I think they're doing something. That's why they're not showing. There we go.
じゃあ L1 で走れる。
I think he was like taking them to another part of the game.
大丈夫ゲーム画面に
あー、知れました。
Okay.
L1 がもう初期設定でダッシュになって
はい、無事走れました。自分の好きなようにね。このキラキラを辿って歩いていくで合ってますか？
Yeah.
たどり着く
The mobility in this game is top notch.
今
I
L1
love
と三
these
角をした
moves. It moves so
そう
good.
ですね
これがマナー？
マナライドになります
マナライド。
三角でボードに乗って移動できるという感じです
なるほど、私ジャンプするつもりだったんですけど、
ジャンプは丸ボタン
ちょうど
ですね
L1 を押してたから。すごーい。
でそういう
敵だ。
You can tell they don't know how to play games. So. Man, if I had playing this, man, I'd be all over the place. I'd be like, wah, 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 doing all the crazy moves.
コンビモードになりま
あ、
す
でもこうやって
そうです
That's the tether mechanic.
そうですねマナの
So when you're tethered, you do team up attacks. You do more damage, but you're slower.
えげつな。あ、やった。ラッキーだから。
中は基本的には相手の攻撃をガードする
But I think the tether mechanic's neat because it's
相手の攻撃を弾き
that mode you're really slow, but you can block and parry to retaliate. That increases your damage. Then the other mode is solo mode, where you're really fast, you instantly go through projectiles during that mode. I don't think projectiles can hit you when you're in single mode, because I noticed you like instant dash. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct. It's just from what I noticed. It has some neat mechanics. Yeah, each character has their own bar, so the second player is controlled by the computer, but you can switch between which character you want to play.
せっかくカージャンの衣装が展示してる人の確認
あ、こっちで合ってますか？
そうです。
うわ、なんかどんどん敵いる。
The only thing I'm gonna have a hard time with this game is the menus, learning the menus in Japanese, because everything's in Japanese. I think there's only a few things that are in English. That's the only thing I'm gonna have a hard time with. Because I played these 9 completely in Japanese. But I noticed this game, there's a lot more to it now. So I hope it's not too overwhelming where I can't understand it. Because I'm really going to need to learn the menus. That's the only bad thing about it, is when you don't speak Japanese. Playing a Japanese game is like, man, like, I hope I can figure this shit out. It doesn't play anything like Cyber Dimension, man. Not even close. Not even close, man. Calling it that, you would be doing this game a disservice. Like, I'm serious. This doesn't play anything like Cyber Dimension Neptunia. Like, I don't like Cyber Dimension Neptunia. I think that game plays like crap. I think it's like too basic. I don't find it very engaging. I wouldn't even put it on the same level. Like, this game is way better than that game. That game is like really fucking boring to me. Like, this game is like, I've played Cyber Dimension Neptunia. That game is boring as fuck, dude. Like, the gameplay is so basic. Like, it's really basic. But it's not very, I don't know, I don't find it very satisfying to do things in that game. But yeah, to sit there and say Ease is like a Neptunia clone, like, oh no. Oh no. Not even close. Some things on the surface level look basic. Like, it looks basic. Wait, what do you mean he heard? What do you mean you heard? You heard what? What are you talking about? You heard what?
ちょっとなんかここ今特殊な敵がいたりするんですが。
怖っ。うわ、結構待ってる。強そう。
There's some English right there. Quest the monster.
で数3体なんですが、倒せを倒すと結構湧き出てくるんで、結構強力戦になる。硬いですね、確かに。
Oh, you can actually understand what they're saying? What? What? They actually mentioned Cyber Dimension Neptunia? Oh, that's cool. I don't know how that, you know, I want to know how that works. I'm wondering if that's the big attack. Like, if that just triggers after a lightning.
やばい時はキャラを変えて、近くで変えて、そうですね。体力低いやつよね。そうですね。あれ、なんか回復した？回復したりします。攻撃当てたりして。最終的なアウターになっちゃってる。やばいやばい。
Yeah, these people have a lot of life. God. Their life is barely going down, dude. Holy shit. These monsters are fucking tanky. is on normal too. Jesus God.
一緒にやるの
Man, they buffed up the monsters in this game, man. Holy shit. The fact this is on normal and they're that beefy, like holy crap.
逃げてとりあえず
Those things are no joke.
ついてきてない
Like,
橋は越えれ
あ、これ、
ないそうですね
あれ回復したのも
どうやって回復するんですか
like usually the fodder mobs are like,
とりあえずキャラ
I
を
will say this about ease.
ちなみに
On normal and easy, it's pretty easy.
攻めます
なるほど。
Like if you're decent at video games, you'll cruise right through it. It won't be much of a problem. Maybe this game's gonna be different on normal because maybe this game's harder.
倒せば
I'm gonna play it on hard my first playthrough. I'm curious how difficult this game's gonna be. Because I ain't gonna lie, when you're getting hit in this game, you take a lot more damage than you would on normal ease. Ease 9 and Ease 10 on normal. Ease 9 and Ease 8 on normal. You didn't take anywhere near this much damage. Nowhere near.
で HP 半分
Oh, there's a. Oh shit. Wait. There's no revive in this game?
本来
They took out the revive feature? There's no revive items now?
あるんですが今回のは
Can you not revive anymore?
なるほど。じゃあどっかで拾えば。
Can you only pick somebody up with revive
200ぐらいの HP 回復する
action?
じゃあ、
食べよう。二人で。
Man, dude, if you can't revive in this game, like you have to literally go to the body to revive it. Ooh, God, that's gonna make this game much harder.
この辺アイテムないの
この辺アイテム多分
Like, I'm curious now. Maybe you can't revive it, revive your team, right? Because in Ease 8 and Ease 9, you could revive anytime you want.
とか
You literally just hit an item and boom, instant revive.
タルト
And as long as you had enough of the item, you can revive forever. But if they change that in this game, where literally a revival is only through
装備とか
standing next to your partner and reviving them that way, that really makes the game a lot harder. Like a lot harder. I like legit would be like, yeah, that's you got to be careful when you die.
Check out this sale you'll love at Best Buy.
I mean, I like the fact that there's an option to revive by, standing next to your character, which is fine. Obviously it's a riskier. You could probably get interrupted.
装備とか
Okay. I'm wondering if there's a limit on the
登っ
revives.
てもらって
はい。
Because that's one thing I did notice, like, that was very abusive in Ease 8 and Ease 9. There really wasn't a lot of consequence to dying, because you didn't have to worry about,
アホじゃないわ
you didn't have to worry about,
しながら飛ぶと
that kind of shit.
そしたらもう一回マナスムーブできるはずなんで
待ってください。センス
You
が
can
な
tell
さ
it.
そう。
じゃあちょっと
Oh, poor girl. She doesn't know how to play.
それだ。
じゃあちょっと
So let me show you. Like, let me show you how to do it. Whee!
これが正
So
解
fun.
か。
Like, it's just like stuff like that makes the game fun. Like, I like when games do this kind of shit. It's like it feels like almost like an adventure game, but it's RPG. It's like, dude, it's fucking sick, dude. That's why I think this game is like next level, because it's like you have so much mobility. Like the mobility in this game is disgusting. Like, you could just do whatever the fuck you want. I love it.
バイキングわかるんですよパイレー
It's like it doesn't restrict you to the ground. It doesn't restrict you
みたいな
to fighting only on the ground. You can go anywhere you want. The terrain is pretty open range, and you just move around how you want to move. It's just crazy. It's almost like you have like freedom, like you do like Tevi. It's like Tevi, but in an RPG, 3D RPG. It plays like a Metroidvania more than it does an RPG. That's why I like it so much, because it's like, man, I want more RPGs to play like this. Like, give me like shit like this to do. Like, dude, that's fucking sick. Like, why don't more games play like this? You just have tons of freedom.
はい、わかりました。
That's what's so appealing about this game. Because it's just like, fuck, man. it's just fun to play. Like you like doing everything. Just moving. Like it's not a hard game to play. That's the thing. It's not like, oh my god, this is so complex. It's the execution is easy. But there's a lot of things to do. I think that's where the complexity comes in, because there's so much you can do, and that's probably why people get overwhelmed. Because it's not just simple. It's not just attack, jump, and that's it. You know, there's way more to it. There's all the buttons get used. There's all these little things you can do. You can always. I think that's the third eye. You can sense things around you. You can sense things like from a distance. I think also when you do that, it slows down time. It's a weird mechanic. I saw it get used in the cutscenes when you're trying to do like a stealth mission. You're like, you use that illusion ability to like sneak past enemies. It's like there's all these little things in the game. It's like, god damn, there's so much little intricacies about it. Yeah, your special move meter recharges really fast. That's currency in this game. I think that's for the gems for the upgrade system. You need those. Those are really important.
これを解放するとそのファストトラベルができたりします。
ファスト
近くに行って浄化する。マナポイントっていうのは
Oh, it gives you mana points.
キャラクターちょっと下のレディーズラインを開
Oh,
放
is it?
を開くっていうのを選んでもらう。
Oh,
丸ボタンを押したんで多分キャンセルしました。
さっきまでこっちやってたから。これは
三角ボタンを押して。
oh, it's what do you call it? A raid.
ポイントポイントにどんどんレベルが上がったりマナポイントです。
I think that's what it. Okay, that's new. That wasn't in. That's never been in East before.
技スキルの習得とかもありますし。
なるほど。
That's new. That's never been in this game before. There's never been a tree system in East. This is very first time.
ステータスのアップだったり、そのアビリティも変わったりするんで、自分好みの育成がかなりできるっていう形です。じゃあちょっと。はい。
This is where I'm like, ah, shit. What do things do? I don't know what they do. They do things, but I don't know what they do. I'm gonna be so confused with some of this stuff. Yeah. It's the maps. Apparently, there's multiple maps in this game. Yeah, then you have ships in this game. You can do ship battles. It's fucking Skies of Arcadia, man. When I was like, oh my god, there's ship battles in this game. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Give me ship battles, dude. That's fucking sick. I love Skies of Arcadia for ship battles. I thought that was such a fun mechanic. I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad they brought it back in this game.
ちなみに何もしないと結構移動遅いんですが、L1 を押すとマナセールっていうのが来て、こう
Yeah,
スピードが上がったりするほか、
there's a lot of exploration. You can do ship raids. There's like barter. There's like trading ships you can run into to get rare items. You can also fish in this game. I think they show the fishing. The fishing is so fun. Ease 8 has. Oh, I love fishing, dude. Simple but so fun, dude. Yeah, this game goes everywhere, man. This game is like trying to be everything at once, but it doesn't. You know, it's just fun. It's just fun. You're always finding things in this game, and you're like, oh man, like there's so much to do. Get the fleet. Kill him.
バツで普通の砲弾が撃てさせる。 で三角で特殊な砲弾が撃てます。この他にもこういった速い弾も撃てたりします。
あ、いいっすね、いいっすね、いいっすね。
Yeah, like this is so cool. It's like I said, it does. It's just this game's everywhere.
R2 でバリアとかを張りながら
This game's everywhere, man. It's like my God. How can you think this is boring? Like this is so much fun. Like this is so entertaining.
でもあとちょっと
Like we having a blast playing this, dude. You're just like, oh my God.
横から出るやつもあったりします。
相手を横に叩いて
I'm gonna be just savoring every moment of this game, just
今ね
doing shit.
弾の出る方向が
Man, like I'm gonna get so sidetracked on everything in this game.
そっちの方がいい時もあったりします。だから今のこの特殊
Yeah, I think after you defeat the fleet,
三角で撃つや
you board the ship.
つ。
I think you board the ship and then you fight the captain. There you go. Hey, you board the ship. That's so fucking cool. And then you go into a wave battle. I was like, yeah. I was like, that's so cool.
勇ましい。すごい。だって船に乗ってるからなんか人間かなって思ったら結構な化け物みたいな。
本作の敵って化け物が大半ですね。
化け物っていうかこのモンスターを船の海賊っていうことですか？
そうです。
うわすごいえげつないことの大量に魚の背骨みたいな。
It's a, I've never seen that before.
うわ
All that things.
ー気持ちいいですね大量に
うわこの人活躍すごいな。
そうできると
何強そう。
Yeah, also another thing I know, yeah, there's that dodge thing I was talking about with the fireballs.
青いコリアンダッシュとかでやって
So yeah, when you're in quick mode, when you're in single mode, you go through fireballs. See how she was just instantly dodging? I think that's automatic with that mode.
あ
ファイナルレイブ。
またいっぱい出てくるのがすごい強いな
I don't think you have to activate it; just have to be in that mode.
で相手の耐久力があったりして、
はい。
その敵によっては耐久力を崩した後じゃないとダメージが
ダメージ入ってますもんね今。
で、その耐久力を例えば耐久力を削るようなキャラクター育成もできたりして、例えばアドルはキャラブレイクを狙ってタージャの方はダメージを狙うっていうようなセッティングができています。
なるほど。
攻略ですね
オールクリア。
で、この節電攻撃っていうのができて勝つときは宝箱がもらえたりします。
いいもの出てこい
すごい。赤の塊。
これは先ほどの、レディーズラインっていうキャラクター育成のところで必要だったりします。
なるほど。
というのが対戦の仕組みだったりします。
Yeah, there's all these little green markers or quests.
はい。
他の島にちょっと行ってみましょう。
わかなり天気が。
結構いろんな島があって、
Yeah, dude. Like I said,
この島は
the
全く
game is just amazing, dude. I really hope this game does well.
探したりするとその宝箱や先ほど言った
I'm so impressed with it, dude.
小石
Jesus
塊
God.
の
It just looks. The more I see it, the more I want to play it.
あ、本
The
当だ。
more
今
just
17
craving for this game,
丸
dude.
ボタン押してください。丸ボタンでもう一回。
はーい。
この辺はもう
Just so impressed with it, dude. It's like I don't give a shit that the graphics are very subpar. That's one thing about these games; they're not pretty. They just look okay.
僕の方に結構
But you know what? That's where I'm like, you know what? Fuck the graphics, dude. I just want good gameplay. I want gameplay on this level. This is what I want. Like, I wish more games would go this far on their gameplay, making the gameplay so much fun. Stop worrying about how pretty it looks.
あ、釣りが見たい。はい。
Like, put the graphics like a back seat. It doesn't. The graphics should not be the primary thing.
釣れなさそう。
The game companies focus so much on graphics.
ね、悪い。
Where it's like, dude, I just want it to play fucking amazing. Give me a good soundtrack, decent graphics, and just stellar gameplay.
進んだところに水辺
And
があったり
I'm happy.
はーい。 れか
そうですね
浄化する
This
石
song
だ
sounds like a banger. I want the sound. That's another thing about this series. You want S plus music. This is the game to go to. Like I can't wait to hear the soundtrack, dude. I'm salivating in the mouth.
そうです
Like E soundtrack is literally in the left. It's so fucking good. Like the music really is something else. It's so
ところだと
energetic. It's so like it makes you want to play.
毒みたいなの出してる
It makes you want to play. Like seriously. Oh yeah, I know. This is the. I heard this song in the demo.
何か気になるのがってはずなんで
I know what song this is.
あそこですね
I didn't know this was a stage thing. I thought it was a boss thing. Damn, this is just a stage thing.
なるほど
こうやって
Oh, you can actually dig up treasure. Oh, that's cool.
触れた財宝が
That's new.
なるほどこうやって探索するんだ
ミスったちょっと角度なんか雑に言いました
あるある
It's kind of good.
はい
Yeah.
そんなでも強い人たちいるんだ
構えてましたね
怖いなこれはこれも
それなりに強い敵です
なんか言ってる
お花の方にね
Oh, there's
でもボスではないんだよ
there's botany resources now. There's like that's different. I guess when you destroy plants, I guess there's a plant inventory. That's new. Before it was just items. Now it's like it's a universal pool now, I guess. There's a lot of things they changed in this game.
いけたいけたいけた
いっぱいいるけど
結構敵がいる中にやっぱり強力なスキル叩き込んで倒していくっていう
Another thing I like about this game is what Ease does is difficulty settings. It does like Rabby Ribby. So there's like 6 difficulties. So there's like novice,
島の別に自体が強いわけ
easy, normal, hard,
クエストのモンスターみたいなのが強いっていう
nightmare mode, inferno, and lunatic.
あれは結構強いんです
So you can custom tailor the
い
game
やいかにその
how hard you want it. So if you want it easy, put it on easy. If you want it, you know, balls to the walls, oh my fucking god, this game is insane hard, you can make it really hard if you want. And then higher difficulties, you know, obviously besides monsters being stronger, they're faster.
赤がいい
Sometimes shoot, they'll do more attacks, like
木が一番
more often.
大したものが入って
But a lot of times it's a major speed increase, which I like. So the enemies are like 50% faster on like not on Inferno mode. They're like stupid fast. So when you play it on normal, hard, and then you jump to Inferno, you have to relearn all the timings because everything comes out so quick. So in a sense, you have to kind of relearn things because you have to expect everything so much quicker. Which I kind of like that. I do like it when enemies are quicker because it does change the gameplay. Because especially when enemies are attacking you like a lot, and there's a lot of them, you're gonna see so much of things firing off. And you're just like, yeah, you better make sure you're on point. Like you don't, it can get overwhelming. That's the only bad thing about it. If you're bad at games, I don't recommend playing those difficulties because you're gonna get really annoyed because they're just gonna destroy you.
キャラクターの
ちょっと戻ってきて戻ってきて
そうですね埋もれた財宝があったりするとああいったメッセージが出てきますうまくやった
Oh, that's cool. Looks like there's multiple supers. I noticed that. It's not just one super anymore. It looks like there's multiple.
マナどれでしたっけマナ
R1 と右スティックを押し込むです
おおど
There's all these little cutscene supers now. Before it was just one super per character, but it looks since we're because this game only has 2 characters. There's no normal East games have like 6 characters, like the older ones, the ones before this one. This one only has these 2. There's only 2, so it is a reduction in character variety. But it looks like they expanded their arsenal by a large amount, which I do like that. So you'll have lots of variety. It won't get like boring.
あれがショートしないあれも破壊していったりするとさっきの探索率とかに関わる
Yeah, another thing I like about this game that most RPGs don't do.
難易度結構大変です
There's no stamina meter in this game. I love that. I hate games that just have ridiculous stamina meter because of realism. I don't like that. This game's like you got no stamina. You can do things as long as you want. Running does not take stamina. You just run full speed all the time, which I love. See, that's how I play East. I play like the way he's playing. I just run all the time. I'm never staying still. Always running. And I hate games that make you walk and are slow. This game is just like run, like you just go really fucking fast. Oh shit. Oh, they have like special world
Gameplay is
bosses.
the
It looks
best
like.
way to
They
try
added
new
more of
games.
those now.
Rent it, love it.
攻撃がほらレベルが70
当たらなければ問題ないね
And I saw one thing. Ken, I saw one thing.
基本的にはコンビモード中
I like the world bosses. Look
ガ
fun.
ードはできますただジャストガードにした方が今ミスって超ダメージ食らうSP とかも回復するんでスキルポイン
What's
ト
up? God damn.
あもう体力だから
Yeah, this fucker is like. This boss is fucking going bananas, dude. Holy shit. God damn. This fucker nuts, man.
回復ないんで
Oh, God.
お弁当も食べちゃったし
あ救助
救助はしたけど
しかも体力分け合ってるからおすごいすごいすごい
Oh, man. This boss looks fun, dude. I like this boss. This boss looks intense. This is not normal, too. I want to see how it plays on higher difficulty. Like how crazy this thing is.
回復とか
Like, this is just a world boss. Like,
自分が
Jesus
馴染んでない
God.
操作に戻したんで
I'm loving this already. I'm loving it so much.
倒せばます
まあ決まれば
ちゃんとガードとかを使い分ければ割と
すごい時間かかる
Man, dude, I'm salivating right now, man. I am getting so excited right now.
釣り場ありました
あ釣りやりたい
釣り場をする場合は確実にある場所に行こうと思うので
はい
さっきの島に戻ろう
I
か
think she's backing off.
晴れてる島です
I think she's backing off. She said, fuck this thing. She said, fuck this
す
thing.
るときはそういう
She don't want to fight
ま
this
だ行って
thing.
ないところとかはやっぱ
That's cool. I like that when you find a challenge like that where you're actually like, yeah. You're like, I know better. Like, I like that. No, I actually like that. I like getting intimidated by that.
ここで
Oh, shit,
釣
fishing.
り餌がちょうど
It's fishing
持ってなかったん
time.
ですが
拾いましたよ
One of my favorite activities in Easy. I
基本的に
love
はバツ
fishing.
ボタンを
はい
ヒットしたらバツボタンを連打と
Gotta
画面
go
上の指
fishing.
でなんとなくわかります
連打連打連打連打
L のスティックを右にしながら
They
連
made the fishing more dynamic now. It's a lot more involving
左にし
now.
ながら連打
頑張れ頑張れ自分
ちなみにゲージが左のゲージが溜まった時に四角を押すと仲間が助けてくれて一気にゲージが増えていきます
サディーナ
小さめの
なんか缶詰にしありそうだね。
サディーナ初めて見た
サディーナ
いや、それ初めて見てる。
どうやって食べようかな
And they added more directions.
実 実在のお魚の名前に近い
Now you can do like circular inputs and sometimes stuff like that too.
ありそう
もう一回つってみますか
はい。
Yeah, fishing's so much fun, dude. Like, God, I literally got all the fish in East 8. I farmed every single fish in the entire game. Like, that's how much I loved fishing in East 8. I had so much fun doing this. I spent hours fishing. Like, it's so addictive.
はい。頑張れ。
マグロ釣る
あ、なになに。あ、違う。
どっちもホールドする
バツはいらないですか？あ、
2つはいらないです。
さっきよりでかいかな。
Oh, there's a support bar for fishing too.
ぐるぐる回しながら連打で
あ、手がつり
I
そう。
wonder what the support does.
で
That's
今
neat.
四角をしてくださ
Oh, they can help you.
い仲間がサポ
Oh,
ー
that's cool. They can help you. It's like kind of like a super meter for to help you with catch the fish.
アジでしょ、見た目アジだよ。アジサディですよ。さあ、
する場合は
はい。
でも50センチじゃない。
That's pretty cool. So, if you need help reeling a catch in, you can call your assistant
持って
to
るのは
help
ちょっと釣り餌はどこかで見えたかな
And
あ
oh,
釣り餌
God,
G があるんで
almost crying because I'm so happy.
ゴールド。
Damn, dude.
海のポイントで
This looks even better than East 10, dude. I mean, East 9. Like, East 9 was good. This puts East 9 to shame. Like, in terms of gameplay, this puts East 9 to shame.
マグロです
Like, holy crap, what an evolution.
出てないな
Like, East 9 was fucking great. And this game
Cut the
makes
cable with
East
Verizon
9
Home Internet and cut
look
your
like
internet
small
bill to just
potatoes
$25 a
in
month.
the gameplay.
Finally cut the cable.
I hope this game is huge. That's all I hope. I hope it's like 100 hours of goodness. Hope this game is deep, long, and just like really satisfying.
釣り竿をぐるぐるしてたのか。
I really hope this game is really long. I hope there's also in-game content because that's one thing Ease 9 was lacking,
出てないかもなんか
and I was a little disappointed. The in-game content was really big.
これ多分
Ease 8 had amazing in-game content. Like, there was actually post-game story. After you beat the game and got the true ending, there was like 2 secret dungeons you can do that enhanced the story further. I was like, God, I like when they do that shit. When they just, again, they just taking it to an 11. They're like, oh, you love the game? Like, oh, we got more for you. It's like, and it's hard. It's interesting. You know, you actually fight new enemies.
サメが襲ってくる地
Like,
帯もあるでしょ
it just keeps adding to it. It's just like, God damn, it just keeps going. You know, but it's not in a bad way. It's just like, fuck.
これがいいな。
かっこいい。かっこいい背中。
かっこいい。
I noticed too, you have different perspectives in the ship.
逆にこれ
You can go right behind the wheel or zoomed out. That's pretty neat. You can see her driving. That's pretty cool.
ちょっとマグロポイントないなと思ったんでちょっと他のところにチラチラいろんな島がたくさんある
Re-legend fishing. Yeah, you could tell this game took a lot of inspiration from other games. They really like
そのまんまだね。
they took so many gameplay elements from so many different games.
オニキスマグロって
I wish more games would do that. You know what I mean? Like, stop just sticking to the one thing that RPGs do all the time. Like, try to go beyond an RPG. Go above an RPG. Like, stop sticking to it's just a basic RPG with just the basic elements. Like, really go beyond that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Something about a penguin. You feed him fish. You feed him fish.
マグロ以外に。
マグロじゃない。
と物々交換ができる。
I think you feed him
マグ
fish.
ロがそもそも釣った時に結構いいものもらえるんですよ
And he probably gives you items. That's probably what it is.
でさっきじゃあ山頂の方に一番最初に
Also, it looks you have to chart lands in this game.
あの
So you actually have to find. You probably have to find maps to find new areas. So you can, basically uncharted lands.
でも絶対絶景
So I'm guessing you collect maps across the game. You'll probably find secret maps where you can find brand new areas that normally aren't accessible. So that's pretty cool too. So you actually have to find maps of the regions to access them. It doesn't look like it's just given to you. You actually have to locate them.
ここは行けないですね。
So there's a lot of searching to like find
見
things.
たら本当はここにボス的なものがいたってことですよね、きっと。
かもしれない。
Yeah, they definitely took their time on this game. I'm surprised. It looks like they spent because Ease 9 felt like they just did a lot of copy paste from Ease 8, which is not a bad thing. It's just you can tell the game felt a little rushed in some departments. This game looked like they really were taking their time and really trying to make it an evolution, not just copy Ease 9 and Ease 8 again. It was like, no, we need to go beyond. We need to take it a step further.
そこから生まれてこなくなる。
生まれてこなくなる。
It definitely shows.
このロックオンできるじゃないですか。
はい
倒れたら自動で次の人にロックオ
あ
ンしてくれる。
敵倒したら自動的に他の敵にロックオンしますね。
偉い。
橋渡る前
橋渡ってこない。
そうだね。
優しい。
そこだけを
礼儀を。
ここで待ってるぜ。
来たぜ。
Oh, you want a rematch? He wants a rematch.
おお。ガード。
ジャストでも半分も減らない。
ガンガンやるしかない。
頑張れ。
Man, all these cutscene effects are dope. There's a lot of them. There's like 4 of them I've seen that are different.
いい感じ。
これ交代しなくても、自分が操作してない方のキャラクターも一応攻撃してくれるんですよね。赤と青同時に。
おお、でかい。
でもどんどん本当に倒してもいるように見える。
意外と体力が。
ね。
Just keep coming out.
結構この時間削りすぎ。
すごいなんかもうジャストガードいろんな
I want to see how that revenge meter works. Because they say when you block, it builds your revenge meter. So I'm not sure exactly how it works. I don't even. Where's the revenge meter? Like, where? I'm trying to see. Like, I see the revenge meter right there in orange. But how do you know it's active? Like, how do you know it's ready to
そ
go?
のちょっと強い敵と戦っ
Is
て
it by the meter amount that's available? I'm trying to see, because I notice when it builds up to max. I guess. So, I guess what happens is any of the moves that are in your. Oh shit, what is those? Any moves that are tied to your dual attacks, when revenge is at 2.2, which is the max, you click any one of those special attacks and it turns into a super, I'm guessing? That's what it looks like.
本当。おー。
でこうやって
I do like the revenge mechanic.
5
I think the revenge mechanic's cool. I think it's a good replacement for the parry system, because the parry system in Ys 4 was really busted. Like, busted.
手触りのアクション
Like, to the point where
追求してるんで、やっぱりプレイしてると
I liked it, but I also hated it. I was like,
初めて触ったんですけど、なんかあんなになんかアクションが派手に動いてくれるとなんか自分うまい気がしてくるぐらい。
本当はもうちょっとステップがあってやっぱり操作こんな操作なんだって馴染んでいくんですが、いきなり最初から全部
Honestly, that
だ
was
と
good.
思います。
So
いや
that's
で
cool.
もめちゃくちゃこうビューンっていく振り子みたいなのとかもすごい楽しかったです。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, I didn't like the parry system because of how broken it was. It trivialized a lot of
で
things
はスライドを
because it made you invincible.
まあ、改
When
め
you
て
parried, you become
イ
invincible.
ーステンノーディクス
For like
2023年9月
5
28
seconds.
日に
Nothing can hurt you.
PS5、PS4 で
And you could reset it by repairing again. I'm like, yeah, you need to tone that down because I know it's fun to parry, but at the same time, it's like, it's a problem. And I was like, yeah, you need to. I'm glad they changed the direction. So now there's no invincibility. It looks like you can still parry, but it doesn't make you completely invincible.
ブレイズ・イン・ザ・ディープブルーになりますので、こちらもぜひご視聴ください。それではまたね。
There's the sound. I know, I still like the game, but I did see the problem with parent. I even did it in my review. A lot of people, they were agreeing with me, like, yeah, it's a good mechanic, but it trivializes a lot of shit. And I'm like, yeah, I'm glad they came up with a way to make it where it's not busted. It's still powerful, but it's not broken. This is the soundtrack trailer we're talking about. I love the soundtrack trailer, dude. And my favorite songs are 3 and 7 are amazing. I love the soundtrack, dude. God, I can listen to this all day. Yeah, it looks kind of like that, yeah. Like I said, these games aren't known for their graphics. I'll tell you that much. It's about the music and the gameplay. Good stuff, though. That was cool. Got to see. That was a lot of good gameplay. So I'm glad I watched that. Got to see a lot of cool stuff. Like, man, That was tasty. That was very tasty. Just getting gets me more excited to play. Yep, I agree. Like I said, I'll be streaming it, dude. I'll be streaming it. I took 5 days off from work to play it. I might take off more depending on. I mean, I could take more time off. I'm seeing when Tevi comes out because I want to take off a week off for Tevi and take a week off for E's 9. So I'm trying to plan out my days off so I can take multiple days off. So I'm trying to do a 9-day weekend for E's because I took off because it comes out on the 27th in America. So I took off Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. I'm off Saturday, Sunday. I might take these five days off too. I'm not sure yet because I think I do have October off on the 2nd. I think I'm not 100% sure. It might be November, but I think let me look at my schedule. I'm trying to plan it out because I wanna have like a 9-day weekend just for East. Like I just want to lock myself in my room for 9 days straight and just play East all day. Like literally, I'm just gonna be doing that shit. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I think like I remember when I played E's 9, man. I had some of the highest viewership on my channel. Like I had as much as almost as Guilty Gear. That's how many people were watching me play E's. Because I think I had like at one point like 1,700 views, like on my YouTube channel. Like a lot of people were watching me play, and they were just because I had the Japanese version, so a lot of people weren't streaming it. So only the Japanese were streaming it, and they finally saw somebody with Americans streaming it. So that's another reason why I like it because I get to show people a game that probably people have never seen before. And people would come in like, "The fuck is this? This looks amazing." I was like, "Yep, you're missing out, man. You're fucking missing out, dude. You are missing out on greatness." Like, I know, and I'm not even understanding what's going on. I'm just watching the cutscenes. I have no idea what's going on, and I don't even care. That's the thing. I'm missing out on the story, and I don't even care because I'm having so much fun. And the good thing is when I buy it, when it comes out to the States, which is going to be like 2 years from now, sadly, um, I can get to play it again on a higher difficulty, and I get to enjoy the story and hear the new voice acting. So it's like another treat. Like I come back to it, and it's like playing the definitive edition. And by then they might have DLC for it. Maybe they'll have like bonus stuff. Maybe by the time that we get our version, ours will be the definitive edition with extras. And I'm like, then it's gonna be even better. I'm like, oh man. So going through it again is gonna just be, bliss. Playing it a second time. The only thing that sucks is when I play it a third time when it comes on PC because I do double dip on it. I'm like, ah man, like I wish it would come on PC and PS5 at the same time. I hate waiting for the PC version to take another year after the PS5 version. So and then I have to wait even longer to play the PC version. Kind of don't like that. Like it kind of bums me out. Like man, I don't want to have to wait for the PC version for 3 years. It's so long to play a game. I'm looking at my schedule right now, trying to see what days I have off. I'm off for class. Calendar. I have So I got no days off in August. I have September 1st off, a 3-day week, 4-day weekend on September 1st through 4th. I have the 27th through the 31st off. Oh, I do have, oh, never mind, I do. I actually do. So I have the 6th to the 9th off. That's a 4-day weekend. So what I might do is I might take the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th in addition to the other days. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days off. Almost 2 weeks. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take all the way off to the 9th. And if Tevi falls on the same time frame as Ease, like, God, please don't do that. That's gonna drive me nuts. Because I can't play both games at the same time. I'm like, man, I want to play both, but don't make them come out at the same time. I was like, that's gonna kill me. Because then I'm gonna be like, God damn it! Like I want to play both of them, not at the same time though. I want them to be a little bit of a gap. Like, God, I hope they don't do that. That's gonna piss me off if they release it the same time as East 10. But yeah, I want to get a physical copy, but I can't. I won't be able to get it shipped fast enough, unfortunately. I looked at the fastest I can get it to the States is 4 days. I'd have to wait 4 days for it. I don't want to pay like $40 shipping to get it that fast. Like it's not worth it. I'd rather just buy a digital copy. I prefer a physical copy. I do want the physical collector's edition, but it's gonna take too long to get here. So I'm just like I don't want to wait almost like 5 days to get here and then pay all that extra shipping. Like I wish like a store had it locally, like day one, I could pick it up. But fortunately, that's not going to be the case. So the only way to get it day one is to play the digital version. And it's cheaper on digital version. I think it's like I can get it for. I think the Chinese version is like. I think it's like $64 for the Chinese version. That's the cheapest I can find it on the Hong Kong store. So I'm probably gonna buy it from the Hong Kong store. At least I can read it in English. The listings. The game's not in English, unfortunately. Though I wish it had English text. That would have been a godsend if I could play it in English. At least read it in English. But these games are never in English. Sadly, they're only in Japanese. You have to wait for the localization to get English. So, yeah, that's the drill we got right now, man. Like I said, I'm worked up right now. It's nice to be excited about something. Makes up for all those shitty fighting games, because I've been really bummed with fighting games lately. I've been kind of depressed, so I'm glad that these games are kind of cheering me up. Because I'm like, hey, I got you something I'm excited about. Not, oh, look, another fighting game I don't want to play. Because that's what it feels like. Every fighting game coming out, I'm just like really, really bummed out. I was especially bummed out when I found out about the Helltaker fighting game. Man, that pissed me off so much. I was looking forward to that game. And then when the creator said the one thing I didn't want to hear, as he was talking about, they were asking him, oh, what's your base on the gameplay? What's it going to play like? Oh, he said, oh, it's going to play like Guilty Gear Strive. When he said that, I just almost wanted to vomit. I almost literally wanted to vomit. I was like, yep, I'm done with you. So, and I had another guy say the same thing. Yep. You want to read it? I took a picture. Would you like to see the proof? I got the proof on my page. And I was like, oh God. It's like you really just said that. Like, you really said that. I was like, God, I was like, you're killing me, dude. Like, oh my God, I can't believe, like, talk about the biggest, like, letdown. Just like, about your hopes for a game, like, wow, that just went sour fast when he said that. But yeah, then the guy said the same thing, and he was like, yeah, I'm done with this game. I'm like, have fun with your garbage soup. I'm sure all your Strive fans are going to love it, because that's what they want. Strive. Oh boy, more games that play like Strive. Just what I want. Not. Let me show you the thing. I took a screenshot of it and I posted it. I was like, yeah, I'm done with you. There it is. I found it. Yeah, right here. I'll show you. Right there. My posts. Let's just see it. Just to show you the evidence. Right there. I was like, when the guy asked here, will this game be similar to Skullgirls in gameplay? And he put it right here. Closer to Guilty Gear Strive. I was like, oh, God. I was like, no. No. I was like, really? I was like, no. Why? 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 I'd go for Skullgirls over fucking Strive. God, like, make it play like Skullgirls. I'd rather have that by a mile than Strive. That what made me, that, you know what, I ain't gonna lie, when I first saw him show video footage and showing the combos, and I was like, why does the damage seem so stupid high? I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. So I can see why 9 hits kills you. That's Strive damage. The damage on the game is so stupid high. Hell yeah, man. Yep, they want baby mode. That baby mode. That's what they want, dude. That's what they want. They want good old-fashioned baby mode because reasons. I'm sure you saw another good news thing. I'm sure you saw this. I don't know if we talked about it. I don't think we did. Maybe we didn't. Show you. I'm sure you saw this. Let me look it up. Hold on. I'm sure you saw this. Yeah, big update that we're all excited about. I'm sure you saw this. Another thing I'm looking forward to. I want to play this. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, yes, it's getting DLC. So excited. I was like, oh God, like more, give me more. think it comes out next month. That seems like really good. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yes. I was like, yes, give me more. Give me more. I was like, yes. Tell you, man, like, just some awesome announcements. I was like, yes, like, shit I actually care about. Like, oh man, putting, like, my plate is looking quite full this summer. Well, this summer slash fall. I mean, there's some other games I'm playing this month too. What was it? There's a couple games coming out. Yeah, Blasphemous that comes out next month. Let's see, we got Daymare. It's next month. I got RoboCop in September, which looks really good. Actually, I'm a big RoboCop fan. What else? There's a couple other games. A lot of horror games. A lot of horror games. This comes out. I might check this out. I'm still curious about this game. I'm sure you've seen this. You've seen this, right?
How do you understand failure after going through so much of it? You've been making some different choices lately. Do you really buy into that stuff?
I don't know how good it's gonna be. It looks good.
By re-examining our past, we can alter our future. The stronger your mind, the weaker your soul. Is it all worth it?
It's such a weird game. I just, when I saw it, I was like, what is this game? Like, what does it have to do with Blaze Blue? And so I was just kind of surprised because it looks like some Chinese bootleg game. You know, they basically use the in-game sprites and touch them up. They look really shiny now. But it's like, what is this game? Like, what is this game? I don't know what this game is. I'm curious. I mean, it looks like a bullet hell, kind of. It looks interesting. I mean, I'll check it out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna play as in a while. I'll check it out. Like, I'm curious what it plays like. I mean, it looks interesting. I mean, I don't know how rogue-like it is because it is rogue. It's action rogue-like. I don't know how rogue it is. Like, if it's like stupidly rogue. Like, if it's one of those games, you know, or is it more like a Metroidvania? Like, I don't know. I don't know how complex things are. So, we'll see. Got a Hollow here. Yeah, this one, Save the Fans. Hey, look, it's it's fucking, what do you call it, Vampire Survivors with Hollow Cure. It's basically Vampire Survivors. With Hollow Cure, though. Those games are really popular. It looks cute, though. I like the music, sounds good, too. I never got into these games. The sprites are really cute. I do like the sprites. You can make your own little hollow house. That's cool. It looks cute. I mean, again, we'll see. Maybe I'll check it out. I mean, it comes out the same day as Blaze Blue. It looks cute, though. I'll give it that. Looks like a really cute game. Yeah, free. I mean, can't complain for free. If it's good. That's cool. I'll keep an eye on it. It looks interesting. It looks like it's made with a lot of love. Like I said, I like the music, though. The music sounds really good. We'll check it out. They'll give me another game to play. But yeah, I noticed a lot of those Vampire Survivor wannabe games. There's a lot of them. Like, there's so many copycats. I know. I mean, even there's even one for Toho called Gensokyo Survivors. It's like I think it's like $1. It's really cheap. I was like, oh, that looks cool. I mean, I don't know. Those kind of games, like, I see why people play them because they want to see how far they can get. But that's ultimately what I don't like about it, because that's all it's about. It's just how many levels can you go before you die? And that's honestly, I feel like there's nothing we're aiming for, because you're just literally you're just buffing yourself up, fighting more waves of monsters. The waves get harder, and that's really all there is. There's nothing else beyond that. I feel like there's not. It's, I don't know. I feel like there's no motivation to keep playing, because it's like, it's like playing Drink the Beer. What do I win? Another beer. Okay, I drank the beer. What do I win now? Oh, you win another beer. That's what it feels like I'm just doing all the time. I'm just literally just doing the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over until I get sick of doing it. That's what it feels like. That's when I see Vampire Survivor. That's why I'm like, when I see people play it for like hundreds of hours, I'm like, there's no end. There's no end in sight. Like, why would you keep playing it? You know, that's the way I see it. Like, I just don't see the point, you know? And that's what gets boring. It just gets to the point where you're just playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it. And it's just like, why am I playing this? That's all. That's what it feels like to me. I saw this game too. I don't know if you saw this game. This looked interesting. I think they were showing footage of it. Hold on, let me look. I think it's in that clip. We should. The game looked kind of interesting. I was like, let me see how it is. It's a, I think it's an Inti Creates game. It was in that East trailer. I think they were gonna show gameplay of it. I wanted to see it. There's Blaze in the deep blue. What it's called? The same video. Let's see.
慣れてる方だと思うんですけど、結構難しいっていう噂もね、コメントとか
インティさんもですよね。
ね、そうばり
I do. I do love this whole soundtrack.
ラインナップス。
ダンジョンなんていう非日常の存在に
すごい。ビジュアルめちゃくちゃいいですね。
ありがとうございます。
すごい綺麗。
Still, I
その内部は複雑に入り組んだ迷宮
there's a couple songs that I couldn't that are not on the soundtrack. I noticed. So the guy that did the rip didn't rip all the songs. There's some songs that are missing.
ダイヤさん。お、
You can definitely tell it's integrated style just by the way the graphics look.
学者の理科はわかるけどかなり
Yeah, it doesn't. I am aware of that.
なぜこんなところに。
闇の祝福に選ばれし者このヨハネの出番というわけね行くわよ
なんでもやり
Here's how this game plays.
二等の迷宮
I mean, NT Creates makes pretty good games.
ね。
I will say I do like their sprite work.
ただ
Their games are pretty fun.
みんなが心配なんでしょ
ラインナップスがね、すごいしっかり者。
Art looks nice.
大丈夫あれでみんなたくましいし私たちで見つけてあげようかり物
見つけて、見つけに来てね。さあ、始まっ
See how
た。
this plays.
まずはまあ移動
Sprites
と
look good.
まあジャンプも B 結構高くジャンプ。
Old school graphics, but it looks clean.
これはあれですよね。先に進んでったら、
はい。
まずは。
この
Music sounds pretty good.
チュートリアルも
お、
で、はい、
じゃあ
途中で、
じゃあ
はい、操作を覚えられるようになってるのは、はい、これですね。
看板があるから。
はい。
水床をスルッと抜けることができる。これあるある。
なるほど。
It looks. I'm liking it so far.
可愛らしさというか
Looks pretty solid.
可愛い。
後ろ姿もめっちゃ可愛い。
Like I said, I don't worry about NT Creates. Like they usually deliver. The sprite work is usually pretty top notch.
ダイオウグソクムシみ
み
たいな。
たいなみたいな。
これ深海なんで。
深海。
ああ、そっか。
I'm guessing the wolf fights.
一番好きな星
Does she not fight? Is she like a summoner? Yeah, she is.
強い。
She summons the pet.
これでライラプスはこう引っかいて
She doesn't fight.
攻撃してくれる。
なるほど。え、めっちゃ強いやん。
出てきた瞬間に
She might be a necromancer.
観察してみようか。何なんだろう。これは
This is the beginning, obviously. I think the combat will get more
イカだ。イカ
hectic.
の目がほらついてるもん。
確かに。
Yeah, let's get a start off really basic.
イカちゃん。イカだ。あ、なんか50円ゲットした。
さっきで100円ゲットした。
あ、本当。円なんだ。円なんだ。
Slide.
通路はスライディングで通り抜けることができる。水床。
Hey, if it's Ender Lilies, I'm cool with that. I like me some Ender Lilies.
それで。おお、そりゃあ、いいいい。
She looks so cute
私こういうと
when
こ
she
ろもね。
does.
あ、これもスライディングで倒せるんで。やってみたらできた。
センスがいい。
こういうところは、あ、下でもちゃんと攻撃してくれる。
はい。
あ、なんかちょっとセリフが違うし、ここは。
とりあえずさ。
It looks good.
今のアイテムかと思って。
Movement looks really good.
あ、
強そう強そう強
I
そう。
like the sprite work. The map system looks fine.
シカエビか。甲殻類的な何か。
It looks like just a solid Metroidvania.
進んだよ。おお。
You know, obviously, I want to see what the deeper gameplay involves.
絶対で武器を作り出して攻撃ですけれども、製品版では
This comes out in November.
作り方で様々な武器を作り出せるようになるけど、体験版
So we'll see.
かな。
But yeah, it was just out of nowhere. I was like, this looks pretty good. It looks alright. I think I'll pick this up.
さすがヨハネ。
Give me a game in November.
HP がゼロの場合は代わりに HP が減るので使いすぎには要注意。
なるほど。
この上は
あ、なんかいけそうだね。
ね、二段もうちょっと二段ジャンプとかね。
なんか
でもアイテム壊せたからアイテム
I'm curious what the deeper gameplay gets into.
下からでも一応攻撃
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to go beyond that. I mean, this is really basic.
あ、そっか、これ今
As long as it evolves.
大きい。こっからこれ？
惜しい惜しい
Little hammer,
これが
axe or
DP
whatever.
を消費している。
はい。
本当だ。
Oh, beast implementers.
ここから左に進むとセーブベア。HP や DP が全回復、最高。ボス1000枚とかにあるのかな。
そうだ
まあ結
ね。
構数多く用意してるつもりです。
ありがたい。
ありがてえ。これじゃあどっちの攻撃を使うかをちょっとね。
そうですね。
確かに。
でここですね。
ラインラプスの代わりに仲間を呼び出すことができる LR で仲間を切り替えよう。
はい。
ラインラプス以外の呼び出しは DP を消費する。ああ、そうなんだ。
はい。
Oh,
ボタン長押し長押した。
yeah, she's got several different
花丸ちゃんがどっちか
はい。
使える。一回ちょっと長押しして、じゃあ一回リコちゃんをこれで Y ボタンで。
技を出す。
okay. So she can change what her attacks use based on which summon she selects as main.
確かに。
So if you need to use a particular summon, you hit L and R to rotate through your different characters. That's
出ちゃった
cool.
んだけど。
強そう
ボロ出ちゃったんだけど。おっとっとっとっと。あ、これ。あ、ピヨピヨしてる。
攻撃範囲広いんじゃない？
Yeah, she's an elementalist.
すごい。何かを壊すとかに活躍してくれそう
ね
だ
えねえ。目が回る。あ、これ花丸当てたいな。
いくいけるはい。
That's cool though. So yeah, you have a large arsenal of different
あ、
abilities.
ちょっと場所が。
It seems like they can only do one attack variation of each ability.
可愛い。
I hope that expands because it kind of sucks. It's only one.
おー
But you do have like 9 characters. Maybe they'll each get like
こ
multiple
れは
abilities.
あ、いいですね。おー。
That's
そ
cool
れぞ
though.
れであれですね。やっぱり。
So I think you could set a main and a sub
はい。追求。使い
because you got the left one, which is your base, and then you got the right one, the axe. I guess that's your sub attack.
はい。そうですね。
I mean, you could set 2 different ones in conjunction with each other.
あ、そうだそうだ。あのでっかいの。
でっかいので。
はい。
フラグ立ってるよ。
強いやつがいるぞ。なんでもあり。確かにね。
でもみんなそこで迷子になってる。
あ、そう
助
だ。
けて。
これ一回だけプレイするとわからないんですけど、今ここの部分って。
So it seems like all her attacks are magic based. So she needs magic to do her moves.
そうなんです。一回だけでわか
The
る。
only one that's free is the wolf. Everything else costs mana.
あ、これだ。どうしよう。
So she has to replenish mana to use her attacks.
花丸さん何もしなかっ
ちょっと残酷な気持ちなんだけど。
だってみんなはさ結構さ炎を投げたりさ引っかいたりするけどダメージを受けてるもんね。
So it is you can't just spam attacks on her because you'll eventually run out of mana.
今すごいね、いい。
And then you only can use the wolf.
リコちゃんも。
So
あ、この場合は、あ、逆逆。
おお。
こ
basically,
れやっぱ何どれを
he's
使
at
う
the
の？
base. The wolf is the base attacker. He's free.
したか
Basic, but it works.
ね
Not the most powerful, of
はい、
course.
体験版には
It's just the free one.
もうアイテム生成の
あ
素材なんで。
したかを
I'm sure. I'm wondering if you need to use different abilities to like overcome certain obstacles, or maybe certain enemies are weaker
お金結
to
構
a certain
お
element.
金結構ね。
Finding stuff that's more effective.
クラゲと宇宙船
As this is the beginning, so I mean, this is obviously gonna be very basic.
近距離じゃない。
But I'm curious, like, how deep does this game
あ、
go?
こっちで合ってた。
はい。でここではいランダム生成のところが終了。
おお。
なるほど。
もう少しいくとボス。
ここは
How deep? How deep is this game gonna
こ
go?
れ別に全部倒さ こっちとか行きたくなっちゃうんだけど。
はい寄り道も全然できます。
すごいこれこそ花丸の出番ですね
確かに。あ、ちょっといい。
だってこれもうそういうことでし
あ、もうこれも
ょ強そうなの出てきた
これも花丸でいきます。はい、いけ。あ、もう一回。
花丸の扱いがちゃんと
Like how they're so easily entertained.
ズササって言ってたんで。
It's almost like you know these people just don't play video games.
何これ。
はいこれですね。今回いけないんです。
あ、なんだろう。
今回いけ
You
ない
know, you can tell they just don't play video games.
気づいたら結構この DP も結構
It makes you like wonder like a lot of these like the Japanese players, just how many of them are not gamers. Like they just do not play video games at all.
答えその赤いやつは。あ、まあ倒さなくても。
はい。
こっちかな。
そっち
こっちかな。
And then they look at somebody that knows how to play, and it's just like you know, like you got somebody like me demoing the game, and I'm like really going ham on it, and they're just like you know, I'm guessing they expect their player base to be like at this level. You know what I mean?
なんかね、こんがら
But they expect this is what they expect their players to be.
すいません今回は。
Like this is the level of player they're expecting to play their game.
取りたかったら
Like you can just tell, like you know, how slow they are, how you know how they're just kind of just doing a simple jump requires like a lot of them, you know. You can just tell like the naivety of it all. Like they get amused by just doing a jump. Lanternfish.
あ、呼んだんだ。
呼んだのか。リンリンリンって。
あ、ちゃうよ。
あ、そういうこと。
See that's how they survive.
あ、ちょっと待って、花丸ダメ。
花丸の正解で。
確かに花丸で。あ、これどうやって。
そういう感じです。
進んでくるんだ
でこれはしゃがむとか
ジャンプとか
あ、待って、ちょっとまだまだちょっと操作方法が。
でこれ3本目出たら3本目のとこ
で、あ、リコーダーになっちゃった。
I just think it's funny, like you can just tell they're legit. They're so confused. It's get hit by everything. Even though it's so slow.
花丸なのにです。
Like, guys, you got slides. Like, use the slide. Like, why are you not sliding? They can dodge the lightning, but they can't dodge the rocks. The rocks is like too hard for them. If they can't destroy it, they don't know how to deal with it. It's like you have a slide, you have a jump. Don't waste your attack on that. Leaves you open.
掴んだ。
これ花丸吸い込まれる。もしかして。ダメなの？ダメなの？
体力が。
やばい。
なんか色が変わっ
You saw her. She tried to hit it, and she was like, "Hey, they're gray now. Your melee's not gonna work on it." She still tried to hit it. You can tell it's like at that moment she's like, "Oh shit, it doesn't work." You can totally tell that she was completely like befuddled when she saw the mill rise. She's like, "Hey, my attack's not killing him." Dead. I'm just like, oh god, like really? But it's just again, I guess you know they don't play games. They don't play games, dude. These people don't play games. Sorry. These people do not play games.
花丸なのにです。
口元の傷が増えたかも。そうですよ
People
ね。
do not play games, dude.
花丸でいて。
あ、歯が折れた。
They just don't play games,
ね
dude.
確かに。じゃあちょっともう一回行ってみるか。
お願いします最後にやられたやつは多分
They really
ジャ
don't.
ンプジャンプこれはパターン覚えですね
そうだね
序盤で食らわないから来るからね
いけるいける
I mean, it's fine. I mean,
暇な時に
if they're having fun, that's cool. But I just think it's noticed that with a lot of people that work in the industry, they just don't play it. They really don't.
でこういう時はライラックスでまあこれはジャンプできないんだ
Like how many of these people really don't play games? Yet they work in the industry.
3つ目で
And it's almost like
いい感じが
oh, hey, she actually thought of a different strategy that she worked.
花丸はしゃがんでる時も出せるはず
あーなるほどこれでも確かに
もう花丸連発する
遠距離だからやっぱり
あでもこういう時にね
The reactions are slow. I know.
リコちゃんも中距離だからね
You can tell her reactions are very, very
動
slow.
かないねここにいたら
あ
大丈夫大丈
これは花丸ちゃん吸い込まれてんじゃん
Up,
今
jump,
来るから
over
これはジャンプできるのあできた
あ
避けられない
it. See how she gets so pleased. I didn't jump.
から
Good, good. Thinking.
花丸いけ
Think.
夫絶対いけるよ
花丸いけ
そろそろ歯が折れるからおおあれ
俺はね
花丸がとりあえず出してる
あれあ、まあ、横の時もあるんだ
横をうまく避けれれば
横だ
あ、これしがみか
一応ねあるこっちですよって一瞬あるでしょ
確かにこれで
どうした
あー、待って、じゃあ
あどうした花丸頑張って
She relies on that attack so much. Like her whole strategy is on that attack.
花丸
花丸連打が
Doesn't try to do anything else but that attack.
でした
花丸は
Like her whole strategy just revolves around roly
投げと
poly.
けば勝てます
He doesn't use any of the other assists. Just roly poly, that's all I use.
もうちょっとはい
もうちょっと先
来ていただけるとごめんなさい
ここ
Roly poly and only roly poly.
はいここで
It's cute.
なるほどめっちゃ綺麗
Yeah, look at all those assists. There's a lot of them. Very girl.
そうよあるし
はいようちゃんのは東大ですね
なんかキャンディー何なんだろう
That looks cool.
どうやってあの岩を
I'll
押
play
す
it.
のこの
そした
中で考
らこの
えちゃう
中からいけるかもしれない
めちゃくちゃ
She likes roly poly.
花丸のをとりあえずいっぱいな
That's cute. That looks good. Like I think I will pick that game up. It looks pretty good. I do like the sprite work. The sprite work looks gorgeous. The areas look nice. The music sounds good. But yeah, it's Inti Creates. I'm pretty cool with them, so they're alright. I've played a lot of their games. So I think it'll be a great game. It'll be good. Like their games are at least good. You know, I don't think it's any less than good. Almost all their games, like I loved Gal Guardians. Gal Guardians was amazing. A little short. I wish it was a full-blown Metrovania, but yeah, it's games like this, like Gunvolt's good. I never played Dragon Mark for Death. That Curse of the Moon was good. I haven't played Umbra Claw yet. I know that one's coming out soon. Yeah, they make Blaster Master. Like, it's pretty solid stuff. They're usually pretty solid. I wouldn't say they're like the cream of the crop. They're just solid. Like they're like the new Capcom, I guess. In a sense. And no compete. Fat boy. Fat boy roly poly. Yeah. That's cool though. We'll check it out. Yeah, it looks good. I want to hear more of it.
これが私の秘められた力
I don't know this character though. If she's like a famous anime character or something.
現実のようにブレイズ・イン・ザ・ディープ・ブルー
That's a good one. I like that effect. Oh, it's funny. Shoot him in a cannon.
というのね。このヨハネの出番というわけね。現実のヨハネ、ブレイズ・イン・ザ・ディープ・ブルー。インティ・クリエイツ。
I haven't played it yet. That's cool. I like the cannon girl. That was funny. Shoot her out of the cannon. Like, that was funny. I was like, that's assist right there. Human cannonball. Yeah, I've never played it. I watched my friend play it. It looks okay. You know, like, oh, it was okay. You know, it's not something I was going to get into. You know, it looked okay. The only thing I noticed with indie create games, a lot of them are a little too easy. Because they're really basic, you know. They're nothing extravagant. Like, they're just like your kind of run of the mill par, you know, games. Like, they're good basics, but they're nothing like, you know, Tevi. Nothing like Rabby Ribby, nothing like, you know, Ease, where the gameplay is a lot more evolved. You know, it's fun at a more simple level. Yeah, it seems like it can get hard. I think what other games coming out besides that. I wanted to try this. I don't know. Did you ever see this game? You can tell what game this is supposed to be inspired of. Take a wild guess what game this is based off of. This looks cool too. I'm gonna get this game. It looks alright. Like, geez, I wonder what game this game's trying to copy. It looks cute. I like the enemies. Like you can possess enemies. Hats. That's pretty neat. Looks cute. Like, it really looks fucking adorable. Yep. Like I said, it's a how many bladers? Yeah, it looks cool. Like, the game looks neat. Like, I just saw it and I was like, this looks pretty good. It definitely has that Hollow Knight look to it, but there's definitely more to it than just Hollow Knight. You can definitely tell the visual style looks like Hollow Knight with anime, but the gameplay is a little different. Like, it has that as a best Metroidvania, but it has all these other little elements that make it its own little thing. Like, you know, like the house building, the monster possession. It looks interesting. I was like, wow, this looks pretty neat. Yeah, like I said, there's all these neat little games coming out that look promising. You know, that look like they would be pretty good. You know, something that's worth keeping an eye on. You know, I've been noticing little games like that where, like, hey, you know, check you out. I'll check you out. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else there was. Can't think. Oh, this came out. Oxenfree. Oxenfree 1's really good. I do recommend this game. I do want to play the sequel. The first one's a really good story. Oh. All right, Laser. Good seeing you, man. You get some sleep. I'm gonna still be up for probably another hour or two and then go to sleep. All right, man. You take care, dude. Good seeing you, man. You have a good one. See you later. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do right now. Figure out what I'm kind of done with Toho, the other game, because that last challenge is so fucking hard, and I really don't. Grinding really sucks on that thing. I want to beat it, but at the same time, I'm like, it's just a single boss I can't beat. It's like, I don't know yet. It's like, oh god, it's so fucking hard. Like, I know what I need to do, but at the same time, it's just like, it's like, grinding in those games sucks. I will say that. The grind on Toho New World is not fun. It's very grindy, and there's no efficient way to grind, which I don't like. I wish there was an area where you could just literally just grind for like 30 minutes to get to where you need to. But no, you have to keep playing the same high levels over and over and over again until you level. And that's like, okay, this is stupid. As much as I do like Tevi World, last challenge is so stupid. It's because of the grind. Like, they really expect you to grind, like, over and over and over and over and over, getting minimal HP, which is just garbage. Because after level 35, it just becomes a screeching halt. Because the highest thing you could fight, and the bosses aren't even worth doing. Because the bosses, even if you kill them fast, they give you like 3,000 HP, and I'm just like, I need to kill like 6, 7, 8 bosses to get one level. I'm like, yeah, this isn't fun. That was the whole reason why I didn't want to play it. Because the grind was bothering me, because I was like, I liked the game, but the grind is just bad. There's no efficient way to grind. Like, there's only one level that has fairly decent level mobs that you can fight. Other than that, there's nothing else you can do. Like, this thing is so limited on its so limited on yes, it's a good game. It's just, I just feel that the grind is the problem. The grind is not very great. I have a little buyer's remorse on this game. I think I would have been okay with it if it was like 10, 15 bucks, but 20 bucks is kind of a little too much. It's not a bad game. It's just not a great. It's good. It's okay. I wish it was a little. It definitely needs some refinement. I think it could be potentially a great game. It's just I do feel that it needs a little bit more than what it offers. So I have to. Like I said, I think I'm not gonna bother playing it anymore. And I'm definitely not gonna play it with Rainbow again because Rainbow and them, the story's a little different, but it's not worth it playing a second time. I don't think it's worth it at all. Let's see. Alright, so we're done with that game. So what are we gonna play next? What's next on the table? A friend was playing that one game that I wanted to give for something Guardian. It was a game I kept an eye on for a while. I just never bought it. There we go. Kina, Bridge of Spirits. My friend's been really enjoying this game. I can play this game. I'm not gonna go tonight though. It's gonna take too long to install. Maybe I'll play this next week. Maybe that'll be the game to play. It looks interesting. It looks cool. You know, it's pretty solid. Combat looked good. It's a cute little. Maybe I'll do that next. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm gonna upload the Mustache. Yeah, I'm sorry, not Mustache. Tevi soundtrack. I'll start working on that tomorrow. Let's see. Tokyo Ghostwire. I'll get back to that eventually. I played. I played a good amount of it. Actually, I can't beat that damn mode. It's so damn hard. Let's see. Yeah, I've gotten everything else cleared that I want to clear. I should be looking through my friend's library and see what I can do. We're sharing games now. So look, I'll definitely do that one. I just mentioned earlier. You don't exactly have the same taste in games. Just a few that are like similar. Guitar Zero, talk about playing that. Kina. Let's see. That mini game is actually worse. Yeah, I was also thinking about getting a couple games. Check out it's on sale right now. There's a couple games on sale. Let's see, get this game for like a buck. But it was pretty good. Still have not played this yet. Rattle was really tear-jerking. Let's see. Little Nightmares 2, I love the first one. I love the art style. Check this out. I wanted to check this game closed recommend. It reminds me of someone game. Those games they do on like RPG Maker, like Bad Father. Solid, like old school Super Nintendo type graphics horror games. Nothing crazy. You know, nothing godly. You know, it's just it's a good story. And, yeah, it's good for what it is. I was thinking about picking it up. It's the cheapest I've seen it. But at the same time, it's like it just came out a month ago and it's already 35% off. Maybe I'll wait till like the end of the year or something. So it'll be like half off, like $5 or something, and pick it up. I mean, I could afford it. It's just one of those. Do I want to play that right now? Dead Space, I'll play that, but that's cheaper. It's too expensive. I wanted to try out Glimmer and Mirror. It's looked interesting, but the reviews don't look too swift on it. I'm waiting for this to be finished because it looks like it's got a lot of rough around the edges. It looks good, but it looks rough around the edges, so I'll probably wait till it's done and give it a shot. As far as anything else on sale, yeah, so just that game. El Synchro is another one I was interested in. Another friend loves this game. Really likes this game. Just trying to think of something. I don't plan on going whatever this game feels good. This game is maxed out. I like this game a lot. Oh yeah, I think there's an update for Atomic Heart, I think it's out next week or so. Let's see. Yep, this week. Annihilation Instinct. I did like Atomic Heart. I like the world. The world was really awesome. Yeah, DLC comes out this week. The only thing I will say though, the main character is fucking annoying. He's not a likable character at all. He's just cringe bad. I do not like him at all. He's gotta be one of the most obnoxious, like, just annoying characters. Show it to us. I'm coming. Show it on there. Yeah, the city. I'll definitely check out the DLC. I do want to see it. I'll reinstall this game and we'll play this next week. Get back to Atomic Heart. Because I really did like Atomic Heart. I thought it was a pretty solid game despite one of the horrible endings in this game. My god, the fucking bad ending is so bad. Like, it's not bad as in like it's fucked up. It's bad as in it's just lazy how bad it is. So it's just literally it's just, oh, the main character just, you know what, fuck it, I'm done with this, and just walks away. Literally that's what happens. And it shows like a cutscene where, oh yeah, he went to the beach and then the world just became shit in the end. I'm just like, really? That's the ending. There was like no cutscene, literally just like tabloid articles, and them just saying what happened, and that was it. The end. I'm just like, wow, what a shitty ending. So fucking shitty. Like, so lazily written. The real ending is decent. It's a, you know, it's like, oh, okay, this works. But yeah, I thought this game was good for what it was. It reminded me of Bioshock meets Wolfenstein. Just instead of Germans and Nazis, it's the Russians. It's all these weird ass guns and characters. But I liked it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was fun for what it was. Some stuff feels a little dated, though. I will say that. I wish the I guess the discovering new things didn't feel as rewarding after a while. But the music was really good. I did enjoy the music. There's fucking amazing tracks in this game. Oh yeah, we'll play that next week. That'll be a good idea. I won't have to buy anything. Play that. Maybe, like I said, we'll try out Kina. I think that'd be a good game to play. I mean, it looks good. It looks like a solid game. Got good reviews, you know, so the game's overall pretty solid. Nothing like groundbreaking, you know, it's just like visually it looks good and you know it's alright. We'll see. Yeah, it looks pretty. That's one thing I noticed about it. Check it out. Yeah, it looks like there's kind of a mixed bag of what people think of the combat. My friend loves it. But there's people that like, you know, Dark Souls, and I'm not really fond of it. So, I didn't like, you know, Lies of P, even though it looks amazing. It's just, yeah, it's Dark Souls. I'm not particularly fond of Dark Souls games. But it looks good. I'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll play it. Like I said, we can play that one and Atomic Heart next week. That'll be fun. Let's see. I don't really got much else to do right now. Yeah, I've uninstalled everything. Yeah, I took all my fighting games off. I actually uninstalled all my fighting games, so I don't have any of them anymore. Guilty Gear, even Guilty Gear I uninstalled. I was like, yeah, I'm done with it. For a while at least, so I might come back to it later. With my internet not being the best, it's not a good time to play. I'll wait till things get better. I'm not in a fighting game here, because right now I'm kind of in a bitter mood for fighting games and not particularly in the mood right now. I'm kind of bummed out. I've been bummed out, sadly, with fighting games. I've been enjoying it. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to New Stash and play more songs. Play some, unlock some difficulties. Let's do that. Since I have installed. Let's see. News. I'll play some of those songs that I like on higher difficulty. Hey. Pero bien. Hassas. I do like new Romani games.
Hass hass.
Let's do this!
お目が高い。私、今日の火力はマックスだぜ。よし、一番難しいから破壊やぜ。しょうもないや。土下座配信して
It's not working.
次は絶対勝ってやる。慰めなんかいるもんか。
It's not reading my inputs at all. Is my controller dying? Usually when I hit up and down, it's really laggy. I know it's the input response is awful. I don't know what's going on with my controller. Something going on with my controller. It feels really off. Huh. Like it wasn't reading half those inputs. Like it was literally just like really delayed. Something happened. It shouldn't be that hard, but it's weird. Any controllers like losing power. I just had this happen before, where like it says it's powered on, but then it like shuts off. It's not. It barely has any juice. Weird. Weird. would play. Definitely not install one game I haven't installed is Ghostwire. I played a lot of that already. Tevi played this. Wrote the soundtrack. Yeah, that's a song. Well, I'm gonna just call it right there. I don't know. And early. Probably go to bed early. Get up around 10. Do all that uploading. I would go. I have not so much to do next week. I gotta go get my oil changed. And, my mom was help fix her bed. I had a party to go to, poker game night over at my family's house next Sunday. But I've been doing barbecue with friends by the end of next month. At the end of August. People come over for a barbecue. People want to come by. But, yeah, there's really nothing going on. I would watch anime right now if I could stream it for people to watch, but I don't want to get in trouble. Can't watch anime, sadly, on Twitch, because you can't watch stuff for free. I would love to show off stuff I like. Unfortunately, that's not something I'm going to do to get my channel banned. I'm hard up with that shit. Yeah, but it's calling. It's a really good thing, man. I really thought I was going to play like a little bit toe, but I'm like, I'm going to a new world. It was okay. I kind of have a little bit of buyer's remorse, so it needs work. I gave it like a 7, 6.5. It's not bad. It's just not great. It could be better. The game is really short if you actually think about it. Like, it's only about, honestly, it has maybe 10 hours of content at most. The boss fights are fun. I do like the boss fights, but the grinding is way too much at the end. Like, it's not fun. It would be fun if there were actually levels to play and that the combat was a little bit more fine-tuned. There's a lot of things about it. It's like, yeah, it needs a little bit more polish. But it does have a good base. It needs a little more. It's definitely not something. I wouldn't recommend it for $20. This game is not worth $20. It's worth, like, I would say top 15. $15 game is fine. But definitely needs to be a lot better than this. It's definitely not one of my favorite Toho games. It's okay. Like, I don't regret playing it, but at the same time, I regret spending as much as I did on it. I don't think I got my money's worth, that's for sure. Anywho's, I will see you guys later. I'll be back next week. Still working 5 days a week to have overtime still for. It's optional overtime. She's gonna do it though. Save all that money up. Hopefully, because I'm gonna be buying a lot of games in September and August. I got like 5 games I need to buy. So I'll be spending at least like about $180 or so. A lot of the games I'm buying are cheap though, so but there are a few expensive ones. Like he's gonna be at least $60. Tevi's gonna be like 25. Well worth it. But anywho's, I will see you guys later. See you guys next week. We'll play Atomic Heart and probably Kina. Check both those games out. So you guys have a good one. Take care. Good night. Peace out.